What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. If you can hear me, please let me know. Tell me how it's sounding. If it's too loud, if it's too quiet. I appreciate y'all. What's up? Bit of a rush in circles, isn't it? I don't know who that is. Who's rushing circles? Shout out to Charles Dingus for coming through, y'all. If you're from the lives, I appreciate y'all coming through. Salute to Wayne Bouchard. Y'all, thank you for clicking the hearts. Thank you for the likes. All right, I decided to come over to the computer because it just was sounding too bad. I just gobble you up. What up? What up? Let's go. Yo, if you like what you're hearing, please click the thumbs up, click the hearts. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I was playing the violin earlier. I think I'm gonna keep doing it. Shout out to RJ Radula, who sees dead people. Well, then you probably see me because I'm dead inside. I appreciate the love. I've been playing this song all day because I can't stop playing it. I'm going to play some violin over it if you guys don't mind. Some violin. Let's make a track. Yo, you guys are amazing. We were up till about 4 in the morning working on stuff. Violin solo. RJ, how's your day, brother? Shout out to Wayne. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to Charles. Thank you for clicking the thumbs up and the hearts, guys. Making bangers and good on my... Just working, chilling, listening straight. Hell yeah, bro. Sounds like trash through my... I need a new pickup. I need a new pickup for my violin, you guys. I need a new electric violin in general, because this shit was sounding so much better when I just don't have to be hooked up and listen to headphones. That's when I play violin the best. Yo, I don't know. I hope everyone's having a great day. Just getting crazy on the violin here. Guys, please click the thumbs up, click the hearts if you can. I appreciate that so much. I'll appreciate it so much. I hope everyone is feeling good today. It's kind of warm here. I'm a little bit warm here. What's good, y'all? Happy Monday, I guess, to people, to those who celebrate. Imagine if they were playing this on that Titanic. Everybody would just be jumping off. They'd be like, fuck it, let's go! Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Where's my... I want to get fresh coffee. Yo, Sam. What up, Sam? Sam, I sympathize with this feeling very much. Sam, I was just talking to my girlfriend not less than an hour ago about that same feeling. And the only thing I like that sometimes helps me when I'm feeling like that permanently panicked kind of anxiety-ridden feeling is like when you're full of, at least for me, when I'm full of anxiety and stuff like that, I am frequently thinking of what could go wrong, the worst situation, stressing about upcoming things and all this kind of stuff. But sometimes you got to also think, like, what if the best thing happens? Hi, sweet girl. What? Shout out to V. You have to think sometimes, like, instead of thinking, what if the worst thing happens? Like, what if the best thing happens? What if the thing you've always wanted to have happen is Jigga Juice? That's so funny. When was the last time people called Jay-Z either Hova or Jigga? But yeah, I try to like, this is a moment in which I am not even motivated for music. Sam, I feel you on that too, bro. Cute cat. Sometimes that's all you need is a cute cat. Right, baby girl? Sometimes you just need a cranky ass, cute ass kitty. A shout out to Veen. Shout out to Visa. We love you, know you wanna, you'll be. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up. If you guys can, please smash the screen with your fingers until the screen breaks. I want everyone to smash the screen until their screen is broken, please. I would appreciate that very much. It's not as much that I want the likes. I just want everyone's phone to be broken. Gotcha. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong, who is our stream boss. Yo, I love this fucking song. Like, the build-up is what I, like, I don't know if there's much else I can add to this, to be honest. RJ, if you like what you see, ladies, that's too damn bad, because Economics has a woman and is not looking for love. I mean, I am looking for my girlfriend to have a best friend, like my girlfriend's looking for a good girlfriend, and not like in a dating way, but I am looking for a woman who will be my girlfriend's friend, like and actually be nice to her, as opposed to some of the people in her life right now. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to RMS Olympic. One of Titanic's two sister ships went on the run for 25 years without issue. Yet everyone's talking about the Titanic as being so magnificent. Yo, shout out to White Star Lines in general. That is a Wayne Bouchard. When I was a kid, I loved the Titanic. You want to hear a crazy story about the Titanic? And maybe you guys already know this, but did you know that Robert Ballard, the man who discovered the Titanic, that it came out only in the last like decade or so, that the search for the Titanic was actually part of a top secret clandestine mission to recover nuclear weapons from a nuclear submarine that had sunk, and they couldn't find it, so they hired Robert Ballard, who had all this technology and knowledge about searching the ocean and using robotics to search the ocean floor. And they said, you can have all the resources to look for the Titanic. You'll use the search for the Titanic as a cover for why you're going underwater, but you will spend most of your time finding that, and then any leftover time and he was able to find it in the last like 2 weeks of their mission. And that they had actually been, and this isn't a conspiracy theory, this is actually declassified, confirmed, that the search for Titanic was actually funded by the military to help search for a lost nuclear submarine, which is so crazy. I was so before they even discovered the Titanic, I was just like so fascinated by it. So fascinated by it. And that's why I'm like, I'm frequently like pretty skeptical. I'm like, even with this last moon mission, they were like, we're going to the moon and we're just gonna fly around it. And I was like, okay. And I'm not saying that I don't doubt that they did it, but I am saying, right, that's all you guys just went up there to fly around and do just look at stuff. Like, guarantee there is a payload on that aircraft, or they were searching. Like, there's just, I'm sorry, that is a conspiracy. I have no proof of this, but I'm just using my my deductive reasoning to say that, like, and I don't think it's not like I don't think it's something crazy. I'm not being like they're out to get us, man. But I would bet money on the fact that this most recent moon mission was also some sort of military operation as well, like launching some sort of satellite, some sort of aircraft or something like that. RJ. Oh no, RJ, my I love entertaining conspiracy theories, but let's not entertain ones that are going to get me also taken out. My girlfriend needs a friend too. Let's it looks like we gotta hook our girls up. That isn't that a crazy, man? Like it's so weird. So I do look at most things, you know, like you do have to, without being like a crazy conspiracy theorist, it's reasonable to sometimes be like, there might be a second angle to this, especially if it involves extreme situations like going into space or going underwater or like a bunch of money being spent on stuff, which is what I also feel about like social media operations. Whenever you see like weird people suddenly like becoming very rich on social media, I'm like, paid op. Shout out to RJ for getting me taken out by the mob. Dude, this part drives me crazy. I love this shit. Took Canon cameras to shoot the backside of the moon for impact. Like, dude, I couldn't. The thing I couldn't figure out, and this is where I stopped like thinking about it too much, because I'm like, my best guess would be that they were launching a satellite, possibly a weapon, but most likely some sort of spy satellite. But also, we've had this spy like plane in hasn't landed, and it's unmanned. This unmanned, I forget, it's like the X something. It's an unmanned, like basically a drone that stays in the air, and it's stayed in the air for like 2 years without ever landing. And so I always wonder if they have something like that that's going around. You know what I mean? Like that they're putting stuff, because it's pretty hard for people to like see what they're doing up in space. You know what I mean? Wayne, I'm not as much the alien one, because the alien one I'm less convinced of, but foreign bases on the moon. Interest on the national debt totaled 96.17, accounting for 14% of federal spending. That's wild. Where did RJ get that? Speaking of like conspiracies that have been proven to be true, you should look up the Panama Papers. The Panama Papers revealed that the amount of money in circulation in the entire world, that the elite rich people have hidden that amount offshore. So like there's an equivalent of the entire world's money in circulation that is just hidden offshore. So every single financial situation in the world is a manipulated falsehood. Every government that claims they don't have money, every bank, every situation that claims they don't have enough money for is an absolute lie. Unfortunately, I think a lot of the richest people who have hidden a lot of their money offshore are not all Americans. China and India have been playing. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about the fact that we might be like looking into what they're doing, because yeah. That's how many layers do you normally do, circa? Sam, what do you mean, like in a track? Like how many tracks do I have on a song? Sorry. Oh my God. Thought I broke my keyboard. In a track, how many, like, I mean, it depends. It depends how many, like, buses you have. It depends how many, like, instruments, how many cues, how many changes, how many drums, how many, like, how you built the drums. I mean, I've made songs that, like, this is my most successful song, Angel, which I uploaded on SoundCloud in, like, 2011. It was something I made in, like, an hour as, like, I was just messing around. And Angel has 2 piano tracks, 2 vocal tracks, 2 drum tracks, and I think that's it. So it's like a 6, or maybe there's like one other effects thing, or maybe one extra piano thing. But there's like 6 or 7 tracks in that whole song. But you know, you can capture a vibe. You can capture a vibe with 2 instruments, you know what I mean? Jimi Hendrix Experience was 3 people. A guitar and drum and bass, you know? 6 layers, 6. Money is just numbers in a computer, not gold. Wait, what is RJ? Is RJ putting... I think RJ is putting Area 51 in the in the chat, I think. Let me look what those... You creep. Why you fucking creep, dude? That's so funny. I knew it. I knew he was putting... Shout out to RJ. I knew RJ was going to send Area 51 in the track. Economics, please, when I listen to music, shout out to RJ. For tracking down the my account is totally gonna get flagged. They're putting it in the chat again. That's so funny, RJ. When I listen to music, they say my name. I just want to know, I do all beats over all rap music and R&B. Can you please explain to me? Vadette, shout out to Vadette, Project Acoustic Kitty in the 1960s. I see, I'm trying to trick us. Dude, I have read about the whole cat thing that they were trying to do. That's so funny. Yeah, failed, right. Do you make money with YouTube? I make a little bit of money, like only thanks to my generous homies in the chat and stuff who send gifted memberships and super chats. I get a little bit of like advertising revenue, but I don't get enough views to get a lot of advertising revenue. So, but I'm just focused on trying to build up the channel and keep making music and, you know, share my stuff. Sam, I appreciate the questions, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody for being here. If you're new to the channel, please say what up in the chat. If you have a gray name and you are subscribed, make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on in your settings. If you don't know how to do that, please let one of my mods know and we can let you know. Shout out to FaZe. Hello from Pakistan. Shout out to Pakistan. Imagine 14K people. I know, dude. No, unfortunately, a lot of my subscribers are not people who engage with the live stream and stuff like that, and that is okay. I appreciate the hearts. I appreciate the likes. If you can, please click the thumbs up if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 10 likes. We're only at 6. Here we go. Here we go. You guys mean the world to me. I know I got a little small stream and a small following, but I'm very grateful for each and every one of ya. Each and every one of ya. All beats are rap and R&B sing. All beats. All beats. You know that. All beats. You know that. Shout out to Vadet. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to FaZe. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to Wayne. Shout out to all the homies in the chat. Charles Dingus. I appreciate everybody who's here. If you're in the chat and you haven't said anything, say what up. 10 watching, 7 likes. Keep it going. We've been streaming for about 28 minutes. I was streaming through my phone earlier while I was working on I was just playing the piano for a little bit, warming up. So we came over here. So we kind of had to restart the stream. I'm obsessed with this song though, you guys. I really am obsessed with it. I can't stop listening to it. Do you guys like it? I like it. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Monday, April 13th. April 13th, Monday, April 13th at 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Shout out to my cat V, who is not on the cat cam. Right now, cat cam is violin cam. I'm enjoying it. Shout out to Wayne. Can you play the piano? If yes, could you play a short part of a Billie Eilish song? Sam, I can try. I usually say if you have a request, I usually ask for some sort of gift or super chat, because usually I'm going to have to, like right now I'm working on my own music, right? So I'm willing to like stop working on my music and take a request and try to do something for you. I'm always willing to do that. But I usually say if you want me to stop doing what I'm doing, I need some kind of incentive. Otherwise, I need to keep working on my stuff. Because if I just stopped every single time somebody asked me, and also like, you know, there are certain people in the chat who have supported the channel for a long time, who have donated a lot, and so sometimes those people will ask me to do something, and I'll do it without asking. I'll instantly try to make them happy because they have supported the channel so deeply. That being said, like I don't just do anything for money. It's not all about money, but I have all beats. Is that true? You have all beats. Shout out to B Crabs. Didn't even know you were here, my dude. Hey, Economics, I'm going to grab food. See you later. Shout out to B Crabs for being a homie, and congrats on getting your gifted membership again. Sam, I forget, what country are you in again? In my country right now, it's 12 p.m. If there's any other metal fabricators in this chat, they will know what kind of day I had when I say I broke an M8 125 tap off in the hole. Oh no. What is that a costly mistake or a painful mistake? Sam is in Germany. That's right, Germany. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry, Sam. I try to keep track of where everyone's from and all that stuff, but sometimes just a quick drive-by, hello, goodbye. Well, Crabs, I appreciate it. If you don't mind shooting a thumbs up and some hearts before you leave, I appreciate that. Much love to you. I hope you have a great lunch. It's like 23:35. This was up. Love from Antarctica. If you don't mind clicking the thumbs up, guys, we're almost at 10 likes. I know it doesn't sound like much, but to me, it's the world. Drill out old tap, buy a new tap, and tap away, Wayne. It's a really annoying, set me back 2 hours and $100 kind of mistake. Ugh. Dude, I sympathize, bro. I do sympathize. It's not the same problem, and I don't want to, like, take away. When I shot, a couple of weeks ago, I shot a commercial here in town, and it was raining outside. And they wanted to get a bunch of shots on the beach, and they were like, okay, we want audio on this, and I was like, okay, cool, like, and it was a rainy, so I put like my rain gear on, but I don't have anything for my microphone other than a couple of like I put some cover on it, but basically my boom pole shorted out, and a boom pole is like $800. And halfway through the day, it just stopped working. And I was like, and luckily I have multiples and I always bring backups. But I sympathize where I was like, man, this sucks. What kind of a drill do you have that can drill a treading tap? We have so many drawers of tap. Oh my gosh, you guys, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I love that you guys both do. Shout out to RJ and shout out to Wayne. Two homies. Two of my big homies in the chat. That's awesome. I love that you guys are starting to talk about. Sounds expensive. Well, luckily they were a very understanding production company, and they were. I called my my homies down at Second City Sound in Chicago, and I asked them how much it would be to fix it, and they were able to hook me up and with a repair that wasn't too expensive. So I'm very lucky for that. And luckily the production company offered to pay for it, since it was like I managed to get them to be. It was like $175 or something, but it was still like I was like, bro. And the worst part is, and I have this all the time as a sound mixer on film sets, is they'll be like, we want to get audio on this shot. And I'm like, cool. And then the director just talks the whole time. And then the director's like, we're not even going to use audio for this. And I'm like, well, why the fuck am I here? You got me all out here carrying equipment on my back in the middle of the rain. And I'm putting all my gear at risk to try and get you audio. And you're just saying, we're not even going to use it. I don't even care. And I'm like, well, then I don't care. We break taps here at my work every day. Our motto is drill out, old tap, use new tap. My beats, is that on Spotify and YouTube? I don't know if it's on Spotify, Voddad. Probably just on YouTube, my guy. Ooh. Why are you breaking so many taps? Sounds like something isn't being done correctly. Yeah, that's very interesting. Is that like a normal thing? Or is that like just when you're using it that much? It's so funny. I'm trying to wrap my head around what you guys are even talking about. Y'all are smart. I am so grateful that there are so many people that are not musicians and not working in the entertainment industry, because I'm fucking useless. Like I mean I serve a purpose, obviously, and I love making music. I'm very lucky. But damn, like if it wasn't for y'all like knowing about this kind of shit, like. No, it's not normal. I think Wayne does something, or RJ does something different. We run thousands of parts a day. One tap can run through at least 2,000 holes in 5 hours. Oh, wow. Damn. That's crazy. That's true. RJ works in the oil industry. Oh. I like that one. So production work. I do custom stainless steel metal fabrication. Nice. Y'all are smart. Y'all are smarter than me. A little different when you're one guy in a shop as opposed to one of hundreds with $1 million budget. That's true. Very much. I know that's how I feel. Yo, that's how I feel whenever I see I'm like a sound mixer in Wisconsin, right? And then I see like these guys in LA, And they have these like setups and these carts that are just like, you know, they have 30 wireless mics. You know, and I'm like, I have 5. You know, and they're just running these like hugely expensive rigs, and I've spent a good amount of money on my audio equipment. But I'm like, I can't compete with the LA guys who are getting these Disney movies and stuff, you know what I mean? I wish. Not full on production. We do a lot of custom stainless steel and titanium work for different parts needed in the oil gas industry, and we're only a team of 5 guys. But yes, we do have an unlimited budget. I can't afford carbide diamond drills in case I break a tap, which shouldn't happen. Damn. That's cool. Sounds like Wayne needs to get a job there. Unlimited budget sounds nice. What's up, Monk? Yo, if you haven't, guys, please click the thumbs up, smash the hearts. We're having a little bit of trouble getting this live stream kicked off here. I appreciate y'all kicking it with me. Thank you for the love. What's up, Joe? What's up, Joe Master? I said yes, please. You guys are amazing. Hold on, let me go reheat some noodles real quick. One second. What's up, y'all? Shout out to Zainoa. Shout out to Zainoa. I could use some M8 125 tabs. How fast can you ship to the US? I think you guys aren't that far. Just gotta run it up the coast. It'd be so funny, just a huge box of these tips. Do I know Jacob? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Joe. Zainoa Piano, I love your name. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Click the hearts. Oh, cool. Zainoa makes piano songs. I don't know if Zainoa's in the chat, but I'm going to subscribe to her. Joe, what? you guys are goofballs. Yeah, I do. Why are you guys digging so deep into my life? I mean, I know all this stuff is. I know that all this stuff is accessible. Joe, did you go on ChatGPT and ask who's the best sound mixer in Wisconsin? Cause I that's what I'm guessing that you did. Cause I've done the same thing. How did you? What did you? Why do you know who my competition is? Although he and I are chill. We get along very well. There's he and I are probably like. I used ChatGPT specifically for that, so because I wanted to see how the online SEO is doing for my website and all that stuff. And actually doing that was really helpful because it actually helped me. It helped me learn, like how I hadn't done a lot to optimize my website for search engine optimization. But for real, what caused you to look that up? What's up, Dot Wave? How you doing, brother? Let's go, let's go. Yo, I appreciate that, Dot Wave. Welcome to the channel. If you're new, I spit on my mic. If you're new to the channel, please say what up in the chat. Please subscribe. If you just subscribed, please make sure you got the ability to receive gifted memberships turned on in your settings so we can turn your name green. Technically, there are a couple of Jacobs in your state that are sound mixers. Yes, I am very aware, my friend. The nice thing about this little film community is that we all know each other pretty well. We've all worked together. Yeah, like those are my homies. it's like they're my competition. So of course I want to book jobs that they're booking as well, and vice versa. But we all play pretty nice. We all throw each other jobs when we can. Oh, you dirty boy spit. That's so funny. Yeah, it's nice though. So Joe, are you just curious about my life? That caused you to dig into my business? I was just talking about this yesterday with my family, because they were like, do people know who you are? And I was like, it's pretty accessible, my business and everything. It's kind of hard to not, so all I ask is like, please respect my privacy a little bit. Please do not contact any of my business stuff or any of my clients, please. I know I don't doubt that you guys would ever do that, but I feel like maybe I should say it. What's up, Alan? What's up, Tiago? How we feeling, guys? I mean, if you want to hire me as a sound mixer, I'll definitely. I do need work. Oh, no, it's all good, Joe. I have mentioned it in the past. People, it's not hard to, like, connect the dots, you know? Honestly, if you know someone's name, it's not hard to do some research. Yeah, and like I said, I'm like, I have considered making my Instagram private. I'm live streaming. Like, I do think that there's a certain level of, like, I can't really, like, keep my identity a secret. I can't, like, promote my music, and talk about my life. So it's kind of like, I don't really have anything to hide. And I just, like, hope that people will respect, like, my boundaries. And if people are ever, like, cross them or violate them, I will have to, but it's okay. I follow me on social media, like, check out my business, check out my past work. I need more work. Yeah, no, I know, what Joe, I'm not, Joe, I got no I didn't mean that in a shitty way, bro. I would hire you if I needed a sound mixer. I would love that. Joe, I'll bet you'd be a blast to work for. Not in your business, just a bit as it is all public info. Yeah. Joe, I don't feel like you're being intrusive at all. I'm always like, oh, okay. I see what you're doing. You're like, I know who your competition is. I appreciate you, Joe. I appreciate everybody for being part of the channel. Like I said, please subscribe. Amazon. That's so funny. Joke's on you, RJ. I don't wear any. Why do you think I call this the Commando Podcast? Just kidding. It's not a podcast. No, I appreciate you guys caring, and I do appreciate you guys, like, if you want, especially if you're donating money, I do think that it's a fair thing to be like, yo, look at what you're supporting. Like, I'm not on some bullshit, I'm running 2 businesses. I'm trying to make music and release it. I'd like to score more films. I'd like to be the head of the sound department for more feature films and TV shows. Like, I'd like to continue to grow my businesses and keep doing those things, and RJ is just fucking with me. So I do, to a certain extent, it's like, I do think it's fair for, like, You know, I'm not like taking your donations and, you know, just living a lavish secret life. Like, you know, I'm just like, this is really, like, your guys' support is really helping me. You're helping a small business. You're helping an industry. Like, I'm a part of an industry that needs help. So you're helping, like, you're not just helping me. You're helping my, like, film community. You're helping an independent musician. Like, if I donate, I'd like to receive your credit report. RJ, you can. I mean, RJ, if you saw my credit report, I think that you might, like, look at it and be like, oh, I should donate more money. Like, I think you'd feel very, you'd have a lot of sympathy for me, I think. This is an opportunity for your business to grow when people know you have 14K subs. Yes, your numbers are going up this week. Joe, I appreciate your support. I appreciate everything. And like I said, I hope I can give back in some kind of way to y'all. Like, and this is also a way of me trying to, like, do better as a person, you know? I would say I can be an incredibly judgmental, divisive, negative, occasionally angry person in real life and the internet. And so I've been trying to cultivate this space to be a little less caustic for me, to be a little more full of, like, love and acceptance and trying to, like, build bridges and stuff, you know, like, and I've struggled with a lot of stuff. So I'm just grateful to share this with y'all. Just another thing we have in common. Yo, shout out to Cheeber. Shout out to Joe Master, RJ, Wayne, all of y'all. Shout out to Alan, Tiago, Wave, Vadette. If anybody, if you're new to the channel, if you're in the chat, you're just lurking, you can just drop a little, like, hey. Say hey. How do two people get together to make a music video like a #1 hit song? You mean like two musicians? Or do you mean like Cheeves in the building? We all struggle and have stories to tell. That's so true. Salute, Wayne. Cheeber just stopped by to say hi. Cheeber leaves now. It's the cheese band. I appreciate you, Cheeber. I'm sorry I can't stop listening to this song. I think it's done. I think this song is done. For example, Joe, I did this song with one of my. You've probably seen him in the chat. His name's the Cat Max, KATTEMAX, but I just call him Max usually. And he's on that one song that I did called Huff, aka Unagi, and he I sent him an MP3 of the beat. He recorded vocals on his end. He made sure that they were all synced up. He sent me his vocals back through Discord, and then I just dropped him into the song. I chopped them up. I affected them. I adjusted them a little bit, and then that's pretty much it. So it just, some of it is also, it requires like a little bit of like the right time at the right place. Because I was working on a song, like I had heard Max's other music before. And actually this is, Joe Master, to your point, like this was a big a part of why I worked with Max, is because Max has posted a bunch of his other music. He already had music out on Spotify. He'd already posted music in the Discord of things he was working on, and also had released music. So I was able to like listen to what he had done. I knew what he was bringing to the table. So when I was actually working on that song, I had already thought about him while I was doing that work, because he has a very unique approach to his vocals. And so having heard that, I was like, oh, I already had it in my head when I was working on that song where I was like, he might be like a good mix on this. He suggested it in the chat, and I was like, dude, you should totally work on this. And so it took a lot of like, he had put out music for a while before he ever came into the chat, before he was ever a member of the channel or anything like that, or in the Discord. So there was all this work that he did on the back end that led to the moment where I was able to just hear a song or two that he did, know what he brings to the table. And so that helps facilitate and ease collaboration. And I get a lot of people, and this is no disrespect to you, Joe, because you've been through, we've known each other for a while. But there's a lot of people that come into the chat and want to collaborate right away, but they don't have any music up. I've never heard any of their stuff. And they're usually like an account that's like a faceless account, so they don't have anything. I like try to dig into what they're doing, and they've made it very hard to do that. And so that makes it, when it comes to facilitating collaboration, that kind of makes it hard to do. Because if I can't like look at your art, and I'm speaking in the royal you of like, if anybody's approaching me to do a collaboration, if I can't like see what you bring to the table, it's hard for me to just be like, yeah, like I want to work with everybody. I'm so interested in collaboration with everybody, but knowing that, like knowing what you bring to the table, know what I like, that's. And Joe, again, I'm not referencing just you. I'm talking about in general, because I've been approached for hundreds and hundreds of collaborations over the last couple of decades, and almost all of them are on the internet. But even in person, like this is not just an internet thing too. This is something that has happened to me in person, where a person I've never met who had heard my music, like a local person, like local rappers do this all the time, where they're like, yo, dude, I saw your, because they saw that I posted something, or we have mutual friends, or, something gets reposted or whatever, and they'll be like, yo, dude, like, let's collab, and I'm like, okay, cool, where can I check out your music? And they're like, oh, well, I don't have anything yet, and I'm like, okay, well, like, can you record? You know what I mean? And like, so I've dealt with that so many times, and it has led to me being kind of cynical in certain collaborative processes, because I'm like, there's so many people that just like want to collaborate and drift off of your success and have a high opinion of themselves, which isn't bad. But sometimes it's like, yo, you have to have like the catalog to back up. Like it can't just all be bravado. Like I respect bravado, and I respect someone who says, dude, I'm great at what I do. If someone is like, I'm a great rapper, I'm a great songwriter, and I'm like, I don't want to doubt that. I'm not going to like be like, no, you're not. You know what I mean? Like, because who the fuck am I? So I do think that there's a little bit of like, I encourage people to be like confident in their art and what they bring to the table. Even if you don't have a lot of stuff done, or don't have a ton of stuff to show for it or whatever, like there's so many reasons, especially when it comes to vocalists and rappers and singers, it's harder. For me, I can like bounce down some weird beat, and you can kind of tell, okay, he kind of gets melody and stuff. But it's harder for vocalists, especially if they don't play an instrument or something. Like, you kind of are right. You're like, I have 3 notebooks full of songs, and you're like, oh shit, like that's awesome. Like, and again, it's like, dude, you don't want to keep yourself as an artist from like the new person who's just never released a song before, has a notebook full of amazing lyrics, and you don't want to be like, no, I don't want to work with you because you don't have songs. And it's like, okay, well, you just missed working with the next Taylor Swift or whatever because you thought you were better than somebody because they hadn't done anything yet. And so I never want to like go too far into the cynical, like, where I'm like, you don't have anything to show me, and so I think that's douchebaggy, and I never want to be that guy. If they're willing to learn, you could train a couple of people to make them the way that you want. That could be, 100%, Joe. And I think that is like, that's, as an artist, and especially if you're more established or you just have more stuff to show, like sometimes you do have a responsibility. But I will say also that when that comes into play in terms of collaboration, or if you're like, you know, kind of mentoring, because that's essentially what you're suggesting is like mentoring artists, which is not like, that is kind of the responsibility for some people, but also to be a mentor, it requires the mental, emotional bandwidth to be able to be a mentor. And like, I can't be a mentor to someone when I'm still trying to do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard for me to be like altruistic when I'm still hungry, because I'm still broke, you know? So I am trying to always like, you know, I want to bring people up and I want to encourage people. And that is why I'm like in the chat and in this channel, I'm always like, yo, I want a collaboration. If a collaboration for whatever reason doesn't work though, it's not because you're a bad artist or we don't vibe even. It's just collaboration is hard. And so I never want to like discourage people. If a collaboration between me and a particular artist in the channel doesn't work out or doesn't vibe, I don't want them to be like, okay, well, I don't have a place here anymore. You know what I mean? I still support those people. Have you heard of Doc Holliday? Why have I heard of Doc Holliday? Wasn't he from like the old days? Collaboration takes a bunch of trust, yeah. Totally agree, RJ. Yeah, absolutely. What's up, little introvert? I would love to jam, bro. I would love that. Shout out to little introvert. Have you heard of Sage Francis? Absolutely, Wayne, I have. I used to run a record label back in the day, and we worked with a lot of rappers, and we also put on a lot of shows for local, like we were kind of like for a while the local indie hip hop, like the couple of artists that we worked with, because some of the artists that we worked with were kind of like the more prolific artists in Wisconsin that were like rap artists in the mid to late 2000s. He was a record producer. Oh, like, are you talking about like Doc Holliday here in Wisconsin? I think there was a DJ named. Sage is dope. Look him up, Tennessee. He was no joke, well known. No shit, Joe. I'm so sorry. It's so fun. Whenever people make like typos in the chat, I feel so seen because I go through that. The number of times that I've texted my girlfriend and tried to say one word, and I keep typing, or autocorrect changes it, and then I try to anticipate the autocorrect, and then I spell it right. My God, like, there was one time where I texted my girlfriend like 5 times where I kept trying to say the fucking word and I couldn't say it. So Joe, I sympathize with it. Well known. Totally know what you meant. I totally know what you meant, brother. Yeah, Wayne, dude, Sage Francis is dope. I got a lot of respect for him. We were talking a lot about like kind of indie hip hop last night with Drive By. That's so funny. Yo, shout out to V in the cat cam. She has arrived. The baby girl has arrived. Hi, sweet princess. If you're holding your phone in your hand, if you don't mind clicking the thumbs up and the hearts and stuff, I'd appreciate it. No worries if you can't. I'm sorry I keep playing the same song over and over. Oh man, these noodles are so caustic and red from the spices that I just got one little noodle on my pants and they are stained. I'm screwed. Oh, you know what? Also, this was from my lunch yesterday, and I only ate about half of it, which is why I have some left. And I was like, why does my stomach hurt so much today? And now I just remembered why, because this is all spicy as hell. I'm so screwed. Well, if I don't stream tomorrow till late, you'll know why. Wayne said, what's an easy free DAW I can download to mess with? Wayne, I would seriously suggest GarageBand. I think you don't have an iPhone, do you? I just remembered that. What, dude? Audacity. Yo, Persian. What is up, my dude? Shout out to PersonTube. Just randomly popping in. Yo, how you been, brother? PersonTube is an old friend of the channel. Our friend from down under. I hope life is treating you well. How's life? Dude, big homie Person. I love when you pop up in the chat, my guy. We missed you. You deserve rest, my friend. You deserve rest, relaxation, and everything that life gives you. I just made this song like a couple days ago at like 2 a.m. live on stream, and I have fallen in love with it. For PC, I mean, I don't know if you can, because GarageBand is great. Audacity is good. What's another? I mean, everybody talks about BandLab. 6-day festivals in dust and heat. I still see cactuses every time I blink. Those are like lyrics. I still see cactuses every time I blink. 6-day festivals in the dust and the heat. I like Bitwig. I mean, I'll be honest, Fruity Loops, FL Studio, I mean, none of that, FL isn't free, but like, getting either like the cheap intro version of Ableton, if you're willing to like spend like maybe $100, but man, GarageBand is totally chill. But again, that doesn't help you if you're like, yo, I wanted to. This one's Clomis. TCL washing machine. What's up, Clomis Nopdod? Shout out to Clomis, our resident alien. I grew up with Cakewalk, Soundforge, and FL Studio. Hell yeah. Yo, I appreciate the hell out of all y'all for hanging out. I really love jamming on Koala Sampler. It's for iOS and Android. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of Koala. What is Koala Sampler? That sounds awesome. Let me check it out. Koala Sampler. Oh, you know what? Actually, yo, I have played around with Koala before. I have. That is a cool little app, dude. I have messed around on the iPhone. Koala is Koala is for Android. You should try that, Wayne. Ooh, we got storms coming up. What up, Rhea? Shout out to Cheeber. Shout out to Rhea. Person 2. I used to take long train trips, 10 hours each way, so I would just make random songs. We're talking about, Wayne was asking what's a good free music program to work on, and I've had other people ask me this, and I've always struggled with what to say, because usually I'll go for GarageBand, but yeah, if you don't have an Apple phone, $10-hour train isn't that long. That's just 2 towns away. Person, that's awesome. For Windows. Reaper. RHX, she loves Reaper. I've never heard anybody be middle of the ground with Reaper. The program, not the character in Overwatch. Because I have heard that I've heard people be like, I hate Reaper. It is so confusing. I don't get it. It makes people either hate it or they're like, yo, I feel like I can dial in a way I've never been able to dial in before. And I'm like, that's pretty telling about what a dynamic and interesting program it is. Because most programs you'll be like, oh, yeah, it's okay. Like, I feel like that about FL Studio and Logic and then Cubase and all these different Pro Tools even, like, where I'm like, yeah, they're fine. They have their ups and downs. They have their like uses, and you know, some of them make one thing more complicated, or But Reaper is a very divisive program. Cheese, Beaver. Cheese, Beaver, Cheever. I don't think Reaper is free, though, right? Oh, Reaper is free, okay. And it can do anything. It just takes a while to set it up. Let's go, Wayne. Bruh. What's up, Dark Side? Okay, you guys want to hear this song? This is the one I've been working on since the other day, and I feel like it might be done. Mr. Bing Bong, who is our stream boss, he was saying last night that he thought this song was done. And I don't disagree with him, but I just sometimes I gotta listen to it over and over. If you're new to the channel, please say what up in the chat. If you're not new to the channel, I demand you give me your credit card information. I appreciate y'all coming through. You can use the trial version forever, and it's the same as the full version. It asks you to pay for it. I love those like programs that just give you free shit. They're like, yeah, if you want to pay for it. Cheeber is happy. Cheeber can chat in the Cord again. That's awesome. That's like that other program. I forget what program that was. From back in the day, like unzipped files and stuff. WinRAR, I think. Shout out to Cheeber. Shout out to RHX. Shout out to Darkside, Wayne, RJ Radula, Joe Master, Persian Tube. I'm just going up Clomis. See, this part I fucking love, dude. I have FL Studio, Ableton, Pro Tools, Cubase, Luna, and then I use Machine. That's what's up, Darkside. Darkside, do you have a favorite, or do you just love them all for their own? Is there one that you use? Like, I use Ableton almost 90% of the time. Thank you, Person. Yo, I've had so much fun working on it. I was playing the violin earlier to this song. I was like jamming out hard. FL Studio for the workflow word. That's kind of how I feel about Ableton, but I don't know if it's as much that Ableton is easy as that I've just been using it for so long. Got some rock superstar. Dude, that song. What movie was that song in? Drive car. You wanna be a rap superstar, drive fancy cars. Rap superstar. Big house, 5 cars, you're in charge. Coming up in the world, don't trust nobody. Gotta look over your shoulder constantly. To rock crowds, make money, chill with the honeys, sign autographs or whatever the people want from me. Shit's funny how impossible dreams manifest, and the games that be coming with it. Nevertheless, you got to go for the gusto, but you don't know about the blood, sweat, and tears, and losing some of your peers and some of yourself through the years that past gone by. Hopefully it didn't manifest with the wrong guy. Egomaniac and the brainiac don't know how to act. Shit's deep, 48 tracks. Dude, Cypress Hill is underrated. I know Cypress Hill is famous, but I will say that Cypress Hill, the group, more specifically Be Real as a rapper, I feel like Be Real does not get the respect that he deserves for how much he influenced the culture and represented. People lifted him up and then walked away from him, and I'll never forgive them for it. FL Studio, a beat can be cooked up fast. Then definitely be patient with yourself on the Reaper, though. Learning curve is real, and it does require setup. That's what's up, Person. I also prefer Machine because I use my Machine Mark III. Yo, I know a couple buddies that love their Machine. This is my Machine that I don't really use anymore. It's just sitting here. The old one. This is the old Machine with the orange buttons. Not even the color buttons. They're the orange buttons. Cypress Hill is sick AF. That's what's up. Rhea, how you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in like a full 12 to 15 hours. Darkside says, "Oh, dude, it's on Reverb for sale. You want it? Like, I'll sell it cheap. It would be nice to get my money back, or not my money back, but like, you know, what they're worth now, and the shipping. But that's part of it, is the shipping. There's this one guy on YouTube who provides a whole ass file that you can download and load into Reaper and just save it as like RHX_template, and then open that when you want to make a tune. That's what's up. Yeah, Cypress Hill, like Black Sunday is such a good album. And like they've made so many songs, like hits, good albums, and people do not talk about Cypress Hill enough. Working on my mask, circuit bending this toy. Which toy are you circuit bending? The one that you put in the chat, in the Discord. Also, if you haven't, please feel free to join the Discord. It's where I share when I'm going live, and people just say random stuff and post pictures of their pets and their music and their art and all that kind of stuff. So, for real, if you save it for when I have the spare cash, dude, Darkseid side, it's been around for a long time. So I can post my Reverb channel. I have a bunch of random gear I'm trying to sell anyways, when anyone use Waveform. Yes, it's a Blues Clues. That's right. The Blues Clues game. That's awesome. That's so cool that you can do that stuff, Rhea. I'm so jealous. Also, I'm not jealous. I wish that I could, but like, I wish that I liked that. I wish that I enjoyed like taking electronics apart instead of like, I'm like, ugh. Anyone use Waveform? I've never heard of Waveform. I've just been poking around on the circuit board and this thing fucking screams. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong. Hey, bro, what's up, bruh? What's up, bruh? I've been looking for older machines. I mean, dude, I will say this, all the buttons work still, and I used the hell out of my machine for a long time. So I got nothing but love for, you know, there's a lot of people that feel very strongly about plugins and equipment and DAWs. They're like, this one sucked, or this one's good. And I'm like, yo, how can you look at anything and not be like, this is amazing? Every plugin is incredible. Every DAW is incredible. Every app, every single thing that exists is the coolest shit ever. And if anybody tries to tell you that there's one that you need or one that is better, dude, Valhalla Reverb is incredible. The Ableton Live stock Reverb is incredible. The Waves Bundle Reverb is incredible. It's all amazing. We live in the best time as artists and as creators and music producers and all this shit, and everybody just complains. Everyone's just trying to monetize everything. Please subscribe. Says guy who's monetized. Aw, man, I'm so tired of people monetizing. Please follow me, like, and subscribe, and join my Discord. I just can't. The thing I can't figure out is this string part right here. If I need extra stuff, I was thinking about adding another string. Oh, Wayne, you missed the Wayne. You missed. Araya was talking about that you can just keep renewing it. Reaper is free for 60 days only. Wayne, you can just keep clicking it. I've got 2 projectors I have to service. They took a beating. It said first thing, Reaper is not free. A subscription is required after. Are they lying to me? Yes. I just don't want to get used to it and then they take away. I promise. You can keep it as long. Just keep clicking the button. That's awesome. I mean, worst case scenario, Wayne, you find out that it doesn't work after 60 days, and then you can say, Rhea, you lied to me. And then we will all point at Rhea, and for exactly 4 seconds, we'll go, ha, 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 and then and then we won't pick on her too much. Only just a little bit. I'm gonna or no, how about Rhea has to pay for Wayne's subscription fee for Reaper if it's not free after 60 days. I'm just kidding. Never pick on each other. We'll never pick on you. Well, welcome back, Greatest Monk. I'm going to end up paying for it soon because it's freaking sick and I want to show support, but you're... but and then how about and then you guys all got to give me, buy me free tokens at Chuck E. Cheese's. Are you stealing software? No, we are not, Angry. We are not stealing anything. What we were talking about using programs legally and the way that they're supposed to be used. We love paying for programs. My favorite thing in the world, it goes my girlfriend, my cat, my family, my friend. Actually, no, hold on. It goes paying for software, my girlfriend, my cat, my family, my friends. But I'd say it's up there in number 1, number 2. Most important thing in my life is obtaining software through legal means. And actually, no, first favorite thing is paying for software and obtaining them through completely legal means. And then my second favorite thing is abiding by the YouTube terms of service. I have so much fun abiding by the YouTube terms of service. I steal what I want. Fuck a company. Rhea, shh. I cannot condone anything that Rhea says. You're going to get me fucking... I'm going to get canceled. They're going to kick me off the internet. I love... Oh, you know what my favorite thing is? Giving large companies all my money. I love companies. Shout out to companies. If you're a company in the chat, please say what up. I love companies. I love limited liability corporations. I love limited liability partnerships. I love S corporations. I love nonprofits. I love sole proprietorships. Oh, man. I mean, rules, yeah. Be back in a few. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. Tell me how Reaper is, dog. Bro needs a voice chat in Discord for VIP. I saw when I logged in. I didn't even know that you can call people on Discord. And I've never used Discord for voice chat or anything, and people have suggested I do it, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. The whole thing about the Discord was it's supposed to be like not require too much from me mentally, because I've had so many like experiences on other people's Discords, you know, over the years working on video, like playing video games and then meeting people online. They're like, join my Discord, and I was like, sure. And then it was just like drama, and I was like, nah. So I'm trying to keep it just chill and not require a lot of mental investment from me besides like saying hi to people. Like I try to interact once a day on there. I don't check it often, so I feel it's just I just worry about like my ability to have enough mental bandwidth, emotional bandwidth to handle it. Modern technology, you can do anything. I'm such a Discord nerd. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't begrudge anyone for using it. It's just what I'm able to handle with the stresses of my own life and all that stuff. It's just like I was wary of creating a Discord. I have like I feel like it's at a good place. You know, fastest response time in the game, girl chronically. I want to stream my painting figures in your Discord. Also, you worry too much. Believe me, that is something people have told me. But also, no, it's not that I'm worried. It's that I'm worried. This is coming from experience. That like it's. I have found that it's very difficult for me to like take on too much. Like this streaming and the relationships that I've built with all of y'all was already like, I was like, okay, I knew going into this it was going to be a lot. But I've loved it and I've really enjoyed it, but I'm like I do find I'm like I can't I have to like mitigate and work very hard at making sure that I still have enough space and privacy and like places that I can just like not be online, because I'm just like, I love it so much and I love interacting with all y'all and being online and live streaming and all this stuff, but I've been in negative bandwidth since 1990. Yeah, being like, yeah, I was gonna say, I would tune in and stuff like that. If you want to do stuff like that, you can always do that. It's just it's just like the voice chat and the calls. Like I don't know how to work Discord. Like I'm just like so bad at Discord. And I just don't want to get too into it, you know what I mean? But also, like, it's tough because I'm like, I want to connect with you guys. I do care about y'all, and I care about what you guys are doing, and I care about your guys' passions, and like, you guys have been lifting me up, and I want to repay the favor, you know, and I have to be like, I have to mitigate that and like hold myself back because I think I would give too much of myself. So I think I'm trying to find a balance, and I'm not necessarily doing a good job at it. And like I said, I'm just trying to create a balance, and if I'm not, like, I'm still figuring it out, you know. And I might find I'm like, yo, I can handle this, I can open it up, but I don't know. It's a cool hobby. Should I leave it up to others? Leave it to others. Not gonna lie. Honestly, it's so cool the way that you keep the relationships with so pretty. Aw, fact. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I just don't ever want to like I don't want to be unavailable, and I don't want it to feel like I don't care ever. And I guess I'm like, I probably worry about that too much. Like you said, Bing, I'm like, I worry too much. Angry Otter, tomorrow's the day. Or wait. Right? You leave tomorrow. Angry Otter boards a plane and flies across the ocean like a Greek god. Hell yeah. That's exciting. That's exciting. To stop. I really am obsessed with this. I can't stop listening to this one song. I need to stop, but I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Your time is limited. Don't waste it living someone else's life. Amen. A geek god. Yes, a geek god. Flying through the sky like a geek. Beautiful, said RJ. Wouldn't trade my individuality for the world. OBS has an update. Yeah, I haven't used. I switched over to Streamlabs a while back, and I haven't looked back, to be honest. I mean, no disrespect to OBS. I think it's a great little thing. But Streamlabs has treated me a little bit nicer. It's been a little more streamlined and smooth. The two more important days in your life are the day you were born and the day you find out why. Damn, dude. That's deep as hell. I picked up 2 more show tickets today. Kinky Boots and The Play That Goes Wrong. I've never heard of either of those. When I go live, it will be after your stream. I'm trying to hang out here. Oh, I appreciate you, Bing. Let's go. Yeah, it has been. I've been trying to. I've been doing a pretty good job about balancing it, but it's like, you know, like especially I've been live streaming like 30 to 40 hours a week, you know? So it is essentially like this part-time job. So I have to balance like how much time I have on this, how much time I have to myself, how much time I have for like normal like errands and, you know, chores and stuff, how much time I have for my girlfriend, for my friends, for my family. When I go live, the play that goes wrong is hilarious. You will love it. I've never heard of it. PersonTube says it's awesome. The Struggling Shoe Factory, really good musical. I've never heard of that either. I have to write all these down. I love musicals, to be honest. I was like raised on musicals my sister's like a really great singer. And my mom loves them. And my dad's a singer. My whole family's like extremely artistic and musical. And so musicals were just like a regular presence. Also, if you like, for most musicals, if you start singing one, my sister like has to finish it. And I don't know if it's like, it's a little bit just because she's so good at that. And then there's probably a little like of our family autism sprinkled in there. Shout out to my sister. PersonTube, I love the TV show, so I can't wait for the play. Struggling Shoe Factory is a hit at Kinky Boots. I love singing it. It's in my family. I love the Filipino in us. Yeah, I think I must have a little. It's also, I think it's an Irish thing too. So I think the Irish and the Filipinos have a bit in common. We have common ancestors somewhere where we all like to get lit and we like to sing and dance. That's awesome. Yo, angry. Just another thing. I'm going to have to just live stream. Actually, probably. Do they make you lock up your phones for a lot of those? I hate that shit, to be honest. I've been to like a couple of comedians shows and a couple other things where like they take your phone and they make you put it in this bag. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here with that. I'm like, what am I, a child? Like, lock up your phone. When that happened, I almost like they did that for Bill Burr, and I almost wanted to walk out because I was so offended. Which is also how I feel when TSA makes me take off my shoes and my belt, where I'm like, I'm so offended, but where I'm like, how dare you? I'm all for like abiding by the rules and understanding why we have to do certain things, even if we don't like it. Blah blah blah. In common, it's called alcohol. That's so funny. I mean, my mom is Irish and my dad was Filipino. There we go, RJ. The best of both worlds, my friend. They don't take your phone, but filming is prohibited. That makes... I mean, and that I understand. And that's what's so depressing, too, is it's like, obviously those people, they've dealt with it so many times that they can't even trust anybody anymore. Where they're like, so many people will not only, like, take a video of their set, but they'll try to, like, either leak it or like cancel them over it or some bullshit. And I'm like, I hate that. I'm like, I hate that I hate it. I hate the humans that ruin it for all of us. Where they're like, you can't do that. I'm like, why? And they're like, cause one guy did it, 6 years ago because he's an idiot. But I don't know. Sometimes I have to like really fight that feeling where I'm like, how dare you? I'm like a grown-ass man, and I got like some dude who's like 22 being like, put your fucking phone in the bag. I'm like, I'll freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I hope everyone's having a great day. Shout out to everybody it's been nice to see a bunch of homies who I haven't seen in a while. Shout out to PersonTube. Haven't seen him in a minute. I haven't made anything new yet today. There's so many mods in the chat, too. Shout out to Wayne, Angry Otter, and RJ. What up, Montage? Oh, Montage lost their gift membership. Shout out to Montage. I wanted to see Lucy, darling, but her tickets were going for $300 a person. That's a lot of money. Montage, how are you? How's life? Ooh. I like that one. It's kind of crazy. Let's go, RJ. Lenham's Funksta. That's an awesome name. Shout out to Lenham. Len? Am I saying that wrong? Len Imes Funksta? Lenham's Funksta. Am I saying something? Maybe I'm saying something terrible. Congratulations on the gifted membership from RJ. Montez says, I'm good. Thank you. Hey, shout out to Angry. Hey, congratulations to Scottish woman for getting the gift membership. Scottish, she is a Scottish witch. Like, legit. I'm good. Thank you for asking. State testing is freaking horrible, but yeah, I sympathize. You're doing great, though, Montage. We're proud of you. I know that school ain't easy, but just keep pushing through that. Keep working towards becoming a self-actualized human being fully. It's going to take a while. You're on the right track. You're doing the right thing. I'm proud of you. Do your best. Forgive yourself when you make mistakes. And you're going to become an extremely important and productive member of our human society. You are the future. You are the future. We are the past. Shout out to RJ. Yo, shout out to Texas Instruments TI-83s and TI-83 Pluses. You guys ever play like Drug Wars on your TI-83 graphing calculator? Those graphing calculators were incredible. For the time, like when I look back and I'm like, those are like, we'd play those like Game Boys. I had like Mario and stuff on there. And this was like the 90s. 99. For the 99s to the 2000s. oh, bro. Like I said, it's there's a little bit of Filipino Irish in me. There must be. Trash 80s were the best computers, so the calculators had to be lit. Dude, those TI. Shout out to Texas Instruments. I have an old Texas Instruments personal computer that my grandfather had. It was like one of the earliest cartridge-based. Like you could, he had all these games, Alpiner, Burger Time. I still have it. It's in my storage unit. Probably should just sell it. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up, click the likes. If you're new to the channel and you have a great name, please make sure you have the ability to receive gifted memberships turned on in your settings. If you don't know how to do that, just let us know in the chat. AOTI. Texas Instruments makes the speak and spell. Big love. Shout out to Texas. Are they still? They're still doing it, right? Like you still have to have like a graphing calculator in high school, right? I don't have children, and my niece and nephew are both out of high school, so I don't know anything. Let's go, RJ. Citizen of the Bikini Bottom receives a gift membership. Yo, shout out to everybody. Let's go. Hopefully we'll try to get Montage one. But congratulations to everybody who's getting the gifted memberships. Welcome back. I think some of these people are new. Some of these people had one before. I did see some people lost them. keep pushing, Montage. Test, and don't worry too much about testing. Like, the thing about that they never tell you about, like, testing, whether it's standardized testing or just in general, where it's like a test is meant to do that. It's meant to test you. And there's all this, like focus on, like, you have to get the best grade of that test. You have to get 100%. And it's like, no, a test is meant to show you how much you know and how much you don't know. And if you don't know something, then that's important to know. So the fact that, like, if you do bad on a test, people will treat it in school like it's the end of the world. Because how dare you? Oh, shout out to Bing Bong. Shout out to RJ. Let's go, Inder. Let's go just for today. And so I'm like, I'm not saying, like, don't do good on your tests or whatever. But I think that's a thing that people, like, don't think about totally, where it's like, yo, it's okay if you didn't do well on a test. If it showed you that you didn't know something, that's how you know to do better at something. That's how you know where your weaknesses are. Like, it tests your weaknesses, and it allows you to become better. And so people talk about, like, oh no, I got a bad test grade, and it's like, yo, that's fine. You'll get a better one next time. You know? Jackpot, got one. My first computer was a Commodore VIC-20. Can you imagine? And I would log into Q-Link with my 300 baud modem, which became... That's crazy. Shout out to Angry. I have 1 foot in that generation still. You were right on the cusp, man. You were like leading the charge. You guys, thank you for the gift memberships, everybody. Looks like YouTube's working again. I recognize some of these names. A lot of these got one last month and they expired. Well, and I totally feel you on that. Montage said, yeah, but the fact that the teachers at my school are treating it as a competition, and our district is already at a super high percentage in accuracy, and just like, bro, chill and let us chill. Yo, RJ, let's go. Lima Bean Limousine. Yo, thank you for the gift, dog. I gotta go pack. Have a great night. Yo, thank you, Angry Otter, for coming through. Angry Otter is traveling to Europe tomorrow, so let us all wish him well. Much love to you and yours. Travel safely. I hope this trip treats you well, and I look forward to seeing. He will be live streaming on Wednesday, I believe. So y'all should subscribe to Angry Otter and check out his live stream from Europe. Live from Europe. Hell yeah. And thank you for the gifted memberships, and thank you for just being part of the community, my homie. And Montage, like, your teachers want the best out of you, and I respect that. And I think that they do sometimes, they just want you to do your best. But I think they do sometimes forget, especially when it's like you're comparing yourself to other people. Yo, shout out to Lowflit. I do think that there's a little bit of like, you know, that you can lose sight of that, where it's like, it's okay to not do well. If you keep failing tests, or if you're not doing well because you're just not trying, or you don't care, you know, like, that's one thing. But I do think that sometimes it's like, yo, you just, like, it's a great way to make kids not care, is to just turn it into a competition where it's like, yo, just get the best, highest grade. It's like, yo, let me make mistakes. I'm a kid. Like, let children make fucking mistakes. Ay, ay, ay. Also, Sept, shout out to Loaf. Shout out to, what's up, Blazin'? Shout out to the homie Blazin' Smokes. A lot of gray names in the chat. I know a lot of you do have your gift memberships turned on, so just make sure if you don't have one that you do have that on, turn on. Quick question, have you liked the video? Are you subscribed? If not, be sure to do so. We'd greatly appreciate it. Amen. Hopefully TSA doesn't take too long, yes. Yeah, I hope that Angry Otter goes through TSA and goes through customs. I hope the whole flight is chill, not a lot of turbulence. I hope the food is good. I hope the temperature is good. I hope the seat mates are good. I hope he's in first class, and if he's not, I hope that his coach or executive business flight is still chill. I hope that the landing is chill. I want the whole trip to be chill. Loaf, how's your day, brother? Yeah, this one. We're almost at 20 likes, guys. If you can click the thumbs up if you haven't, that would help me greatly. If we reach 20 likes, you guys, something amazing will happen. For once in my life, I'll find that I have meaning. For once in my life, I'll be somebody. I'll be the guy who got 20 likes on his live stream. And that's not nothing, you know? We're so close to 14,100 subscribers. Loaf said, I didn't know you were live for a while because I've been asleep for a while today. Oh, that's okay, Loaf. I mean, obviously, like I said, making sure that your life is, you're feeling fulfilled and happy. That's the number one and most important thing. And then the second most important thing is you being here in the live stream. So as long as you're doing something that's prioritizing that, but then you got to come here. Just super manipulative. I mean, if you don't care about the channel, then I guess don't come through. Yo, that's actually really well put, RJ. RJ said, even in the chaos of economics, there is a hidden order waiting for those with patience to see it. That is like the story of my fucking life. Montage said, I just attempted to eat tape. Do not do that. Do not do that, Montage. I fully have to come out against the eating of tape. We do not encourage that here on the channel. We encourage eating only food. Food is the only thing that should be eat. I'm afraid to answer that question, Montage, because I feel like then you're just going to cyberbully me like you guys always do. Whenever I tell you guys I'm hungry, everybody starts talking about Angry Otto will be like, oh, I'm having beef brisket and pork belly today, and you know, and then everyone will describe all their food super eloquently, and then I'm gonna start crying live on stream, and you guys are gonna point at me and laugh, and I'm just gonna have tears streaming down my freaking face, and I'm so hungry. I actually did eat a bunch of noodles just a bit ago live on stream, so I'm not super hungry, so I'm more immune to your cyberbullying. But I mean, I didn't get this fat by not being hungry all the time. You know what I mean? I'm not that fat, but ooh, I like this. Ooh, I think I like this. Huh. Montage said, dang, I will be putting anyone who mentions food in timeout. I'm hungry as well. Abusive. Yo, there's nothing I can do about it. RJ. Oh. Yo, shout out to Montage. I'm sorry for RJ. RJ's lost his mind. His hunger has driven him crazy. I just want Montage to know that we love you in the chat. We appreciate you. Everyone's going on timeout. This is what happens when RJ starts to crash out live on stream. he starts deleting. Yo, shout out to Montage. Shout out to RJ. You guys are funny. Am I going on timeout for saying candy tape? I don't know. I can't get involved. RJ's on a power trip. We don't want to make him angry. That was a good bit. Yo, shout out to everybody in the chat. We love to do something that we call bits here, where we do silly goose jokes. It's funny. It was so funny where he did the warning and then all the messages disappeared. You get a pass, Loaf, but Loaf, you're on notice. The real question is what happens when I start talking about food, because RJ can't do anything about that. No, it was masking tape. Don't eat masking tape, Montage. Said I'll take it. That's so funny. Montage, you're a good sport. That's so funny. If you put someone in timeout, it automatically deletes. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I did not know that. Yo, guys, if we can, please click the hearts and if you haven't, click the thumbs up. So we're trying to get to 20 likes.
Why you mean to me? Why you fucking mean to me? Why you mean to me? Why you fucking mean to me? Why you mean to me? Why you fucking mean to me? Why you mean to me? Why you fucking mean to me? Why you mean to me? Why you fucking mean to me? Why you mean to me?
Darkside said, bad boy. My comments are special. No, delete. I didn't delete Montage comment. It auto-deleted when I put them in timeout. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes RJ will do a joke where he'll put someone in timeout for like 20 seconds or like 30 seconds. I didn't know it deleted all their comments. This mask is looking sick. Is that the gas mask that you were posting? Heading home shortly, back into the stew. I'll pop in again if you're still streaming, but if not, I'll catch you. Yo, shout out to Rhea. I thought you were at home. I didn't even realize you were out in a boot. Out in a boot. Shout out to our favorite Canadian. Well, not our favorite Canadian, because we've got a couple of great Canadians here. But one of the top Canadians in the chat, RHX34, aka Rhea. She remixed one of my songs. You can hear it. It is pinned at the top of my Spotify. So if you click on the link in my bio here on YouTube to go to my Spotify, you can hear the song she remixed. There you can check out my music. You can check out her music. Feel free to join the Discord. Darkside is Canadian as well. Let me hit that gas mask. Hell yeah. Shout out to Darkside. We love our Canadian brethren. We love our Canadian brethren here. Welcome to the Canadians, eh? Hoya. My favorite thing is playing video games and being able to like look, whenever they say like a boat, because they'll try to hide it. You Canadians are sneaky. You guys will try to be like, oh yeah, how you? I'm doing pretty good. It's about right. And I'm like, whoa, you. It's like the Inglourious Bastards where the guy holds up the 3 fingers and he realizes he's not really German. I'm like, you're not an American. You're a Canadian. Oh, right. Oh, a boat. Yo, thank you to anybody. Yo, if you haven't, please like the video. Please subscribe. Make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on. If you like my music, tell me. If you hate my music, tell me. Shout out to all the cheebers in the chat. I keep going back to this song. I can't leave it. If you're new to the chat, say what up. We got a lot of friendly folks here. Introduce yourself. Tell me what's up. Tell me if you like this song. I made this live on stream a day and a half ago at 2 in the morning. And there was about 5 people in the live stream. Y'all saw this created from scratch. I listen to Spotify and YouTube. That is the same. What's up, Vadet? That is the same. Shout out to Vadet Dermaz, RJ Radula. Shout out to Darkside. Shout out to RHX Montage, Lowflit. Shout out to Blazing Smokes. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. Shout out to Angry Otter. Congratulations to everybody who got a gifted membership. If you do not have a gifted membership or you do not have a green name, make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships. You can do that by clicking the join button, clicking the 3 little white dots in the top right corner of the window, toggling on receive gift memberships, and someday one will be yours. I don't listen to Spotify anymore. I listen to Deezer now, so much better. Really? I've never used Deezer myself. Hi kids, do you like violence? Want to see me stick 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids? Want to copy me? Do exactly like I did? Try to get fucked up worse than my life is? My head's dead weight, trying to get my head straight, but I can't figure out which Spice Girl I want to impregnate. That's such a great line. Straight, but I can't figure out which Spice Girl I want to impregnate. Said Shady, you a basehead. Why's your face red? Man, you wasted. Well, since age 12, I felt like I'm someone else. Up the top bunk with a belt. Got pissed off, ripped Pamela Lee's smacked her so hard I knocked her clothes backwards like crisscross. I smoke a fat pound of grass and fall on my ass faster than a fan. It sat down too fast. Come here. Shady, wait a minute, that's my girl dog. I don't give a fuck. God sent me to piss the world off. Hi, my name is... Who? My name is... What? My name is... Slim Shady. What? My name is... Who? My name is... What? My name is... Oh, Slim Shady. My English was in junior high. The only breath. My English teacher was a guy. I smacked him in his face with an eraser. Chased him with a staple. Stapled his to a stack of paper. Walked in the strip club. Had my jacket zipped up. Flashed the bartender. I stuck my tip cup. Extraterrestrial. Killing pedestrians. Well, they're screaming at me, let's just be friends. 99% of my life I was lied to. I just found out my mom does more than I do. I told her I'd grow up to be a famous rapper, make a record about doing drugs and name it after her. You know you blew up when The women rush your stands, try to touch your hands like some screaming Usher fans. This guy at White Castle asked for my autograph, so I signed it. Dear Dave, thanks for the support, asshole. This kid needs to be locked away. Dr. Dre, don't just stand there, operate. I'm not ready to leave. It's too scary to die. I'll have to be carried inside the cemetery and buried alive. Am I coming or going? I can barely decide. I just drank a fifth of orange juice. Do you dare me to drive? All my life I was deprived. I ain't had a woman in years. My palms were higher to hair. Clothes ripped like the Incredible Hulk. I spit when I talk. I think that walks. When I was little, I used to get so hungry. I would throw fists. How you gonna fret? I lay awake, strap myself in the bed. A bulletproof. My son in the head. I'm steaming mad. And by the way, when you see my dad, I can't even rap half this song, dude. That's crazy. Nails in the eyelids. Thank you for everything you explained to me. You're the best, Economics. Yo, shout out to Vadet Dermaz. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I'm not better at explaining things, but I appreciate you being here. Keep making music, my dude. Is that correct? Is that the same? I appreciate you, brother. Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What's up, Vilkin? What? I've never heard that before. Yeah. What's up, homie? Break it down. Yo, shout out to Vilkin, who just used a term I've never heard before, and I love it. Ham rider. Beat don't go with lyrics, sorry. It's Hog Rider. Hog Rider. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. This song doesn't need lyrics, you know what I mean? Those fire rap skills. Shout out to Bing Bong. Shout out to Darkside. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to Vadet. Shout out to Otter. Shout out to Cheat Bird. Shout out to Vadet. Shout out to RHX. Shout out to Low Flat. Shout out to Montage. Shout out to Blazing Smokes. Shout out to Lima being limousine. Jackpot Scratch. Just for today, you know what I mean? Inder Pal Sing. Citizens of Bikini Bottom. All the homies that got free gift memberships. Congratulations. No one wants the smoke on Clash of Clans. Yo, I had to like stop playing Clash of Clans, to be honest. You thought I was still... I knew you were still here. What is your favorite? Clash Royale or Clash of Clans? Because I used to play Clash of Clans, but I just reached a point where I was like, I'll never... Once you've like maxed it out, if you're not willing to pay money for it, it's like, bro, I gotta wait 2 weeks to make one little bit of a wall. You know what I mean? Like it's like if I haven't bought gems, I don't know. Make a loop, then do a challenge. Best beat, do a collab or something. I'm with you. Yo, Darkside, a bunch of people have actually suggested that I do something like that, and I'm not against it. Clash Royale. $8K trophies. I don't know where what I'm at right now, actually. I haven't played it. I used to play it a lot, but I was using like the oldest deck of like all cards from like the very beginning of the game. You know, I had like archers and like a musketeer and like a giant and a wizard. Like I had just had the worst deck that would win like 48% of the time, you know? A perfectly even, like where I could like fight back most like good decks. But like most of the time, no. 7,000's trophy. Damn, y'all are good at. So what is the? I really struggle with games where I have to know the meta, and where the meta changes. I struggle with Overwatch and with like all the gun attachments in Call of Duty, and all the different. This is also why I love Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but I don't like Hearthstone the main game, because I anything where I love the idea of a deck building game, but when I have to actually build the deck, my brain shuts down. I'm like, I can't figure it out. I never know what the balance is. It's too much. I'll be BRB if you stream it in a bit. Yo, thank you for coming through, Darkside. I will be on for a bit, and then I will be on this evening as well. So please come through whenever. Doodle it that. Okay, I got auto tune on here. Let's see what we can do here. There's no sound? Wait, can you not hear me? Have I rap sing or two of that? Please help me. Maybe because I do all beats, they say my name. Is that right? Yeah, you can have your rapper say your name on the track. The debt on the track. The debt. Check, check, check. Sorry, my Ableton shut down there. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yo, what up, Max? What up, Bowen? How we feeling, y'all? Feeling okay, just got home. Realized my fridge was empty, so now I'm eating a banana and some milk with some chocolate powder in it. And, you know, that sounds like a healthy shake. I've become the depressed, overworking father. That's funny. How was work, bro? This is the one I keep messing around. Work was nice, chill. Didn't have most of my favorite coworkers, but it was nice. Any updates on your boss's what was it? Your boss's daughter? Or am I outing too much personal? What is that from? A girl who my boss and I both like. She didn't come today. Oh, okay. What's your question, homie? What's good, loaf? Yeah, man, it's the easiest job I've done in my life. Great benefits, too. That's what's up, dude. Some of these sounds. I typed meant. We speak internet here. You know, we all know. I don't know what happened to phones in the last like 2 years, but we all have are being sabotaged by autocorrect. Like saying period. Dude, I totally agree. Yeah, because that's how I miss, like, people saying insane stuff. And I'm like, why? If you're censoring it because you know it's crazy, then why are you even letting it be said? Merhaba, Vedette. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I don't know what it means. Why make me also as a streamer? Why do I have to I already have to manage the chat. Why do I have to manage 2 separate chats? I hate it. Dude. Totally zoning. Say, Egan, you should try this plugin called Portal. Really cool delay, lots of amazing sound design. I'll just plop them in, make some nice background tracks with any sounds. What's up, person? Welcome back. Portal? I'm going to look it up. Who makes it? It's through Splice. Let me see here. Yo. Okay, I'm here. Sorry, guys. So where I'm looking at, it looks like it might be expensive. Back again. Had to get supplies. Shout out to person 2. Shout out to Bowen. What's up, Bowen? RHX is not in the chat. I'm so sorry, Bowen. She had to go do some stuff. If you're new to the channel, make sure you like and subscribe. Thank you, Economics and Max. Shout out to Vadet. Yo, we got nothing but love for you. RJ, love you. Bowen says, much love to you, Bowen. RJ deserves appreciation. He does. RJ's always coming through. Big homie. Appreciate y'all. It is kind of extensive. Yeah, I have used it very more. I used to have very moral methods. Of course, we were, Max, before you were here, we were talking about how much we love legally obtaining software. We were talking about how much we love to pay for things. We like to. It's one of our most favorite things to do, besides follow the law, abide by YouTube services and terms and conditions, and just having a good time. Shout out to Bing Bong. He said, "I'm here. Don't worry." I appreciate you. Shout out to Max. Shout out to Bing Bong. Shout out to Bowen. Shout out to RH. Shout out to RJ and RH. All the R's. Hi, baby. Shout out to V. Hi. Shout out to my little baby kitty V. I appreciate y'all coming and kicking it with me this afternoon. I've had a wonderful time. I do see they sell that instrument on Splice, but it looks like I still have to pay for it even though I have credits. Says, love you, cat, sweetheart cat. You see her over here? Come here. Come up here. No, don't. I'm teaching my cat to play with my violin bow. Not a good thing. Cat, love you, sweetheart. We love the kitty. We love V. V, we love you so much. She's just hiding behind me, being a weirdo. I freaking love spending money on things and stuffs and corporations. Yo, big shout out to corporations. We love corporations here. Steps to enable gifted memberships. Go to an eligible creators channel page. Click the join button. Click the 3-dot menu on the top right corner and select gift settings toggle. Allow gifts on. If you turn your gift memberships on and you'll allow yourself to accept them, you will receive a gifted membership from one of our many generous subscribers and supporters. This goes to all new and old subscribers. Thank you for clicking the hearts. Thank you for the likes. We're almost at 25 likes, you guys. Do not off the cat's balls. Don't worry. V is a girl, and she is neutered. Spay and neuter your cats. I almost said spay and neuter your kids. Ladies and gentlemen, spay and neuter your cats and your kids, guys. Stop it. I'm calling my name for V, Vadette. Let's go, Vadette. If you like this song, please smash the hearts as many times as you can. I have to step away for just 1 second. I will be right back. I love you guys. Heart. Person too. You know, it's funny, like, you know, there's so many the homies that come through the chat, And it's wild, all the different personalities and types of people. And I am so grateful for each and every one of you. You guys all make me laugh in so many different ways because you guys are unhinged. Wealth consists of... I love that RJ goes from saying something like, wealth consists not in having great possessions, but having few wants. Literally says something like the Buddha would say, and then follows with, economics has a brown snaky peeking peekaboo with his undies. He went to take care of it. Well, t-shirt. You're so awesome, RJ. I appreciate you so much, dude. It's like, person, let's go. Let's go. Oh, man, that's so funny. Yo, congratulations, everybody. Let's go. Dozer got a gift membership. Let's go. Dude, person, thank you, dude. Person said it. And then person said, does V have a tramp stamp from the neutering? Shout out to Rhea. It's good there is the option for music software to be legitimate. My visual software has no pirate alternatives. Really? Person said a real streamer would just poop on stream and not make a single facial expression about it. Yeah, you can invest. I'll do it. Yo, if you guys keep sending money and donating stuff, I might have to just do it 24/7. I'll be like Asmongold. I'll just wear a diaper the whole time. I'm assuming that's what he does. Dude, I appreciate that. Those are all a bunch of homies, too, on the path of pooping. Anna Dimples, trademark, person. You're an amazing human being. Wayne Bouchard said, I'm back in time for the... And never clean your room. Come down, man. Yo, I appreciate you guys. RJ. Oh, that's so funny. RJ says, wealth consists not of having great possessions, but in having few wants. Also, Economics has a brown snaky playing peekaboo with his undies. I want a gifted membership. Wait, didn't you get one? So, let's give Wayne another one. Let's give him a double membership. Let's get it. Hey, we hit 25 likes, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. If you haven't, click it. I know most of you have. The duality of man. Literally, the like that is it. I do feel the same way, yo. I mean, I feel like I've dropped significant knowledge on this stream. Like, legitimate good tips, good ideas. I've had some okay takes, right? I've also said the most unhinged, like, dumb shit you could ever hope. So, I'm sorry I don't take myself particularly seriously, you guys. I mean, like, I very much do. Hi, baby. This little cat likes to let me know that she's behind me. I forget who suggested that she was doing that, because there's been a couple times where she sits behind me and I've laughed so hard I threw my head back and I hit her on accident with my head. Like I kind of knocked into her. So now every time she comes on the back of my chair, she like steps on my shoulder and like tells me she's there. Like she's the sweetest little cat. You're such a good little baby. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, I don't want any trouble. She's pissed. Are you mad? Oh. She's feisty. I'm in love with this song. Yeah, I think it was you, RJ. All the real topics gets this. RJ, peekaboo tricky. The stream when you launched V with the headbutt should have been clipped. You don't want the smart. I don't. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, sweetie. Are you mad? Oh God, she's gonna fuck me up, you guys. Look at her. She's like so ready. She doesn't want the smoke from me. I'm the one with the treats. I'm the one with the treats. You want a treat, baby girl? Come here. Hi, Ma. Ni hao, Ma. Person, I actually legitimately felt so bad when I did that to her. I felt like the worst person in the world. Cause her little tiny body, I felt so bad, like throw my them tall twitches. Them tail twitches mean business. Hi baby, come get a treat. Come on. I don't know if she likes my violin. Let's go. Person, it's so nice to have you back in the chat, man. We missed you. Of course, I always encourage people to take breaks from the internet. I don't want people to feel like I'm mad if they're not in the chat. I hope everyone's thriving. I'm so glad to see everybody when they do come through. Make sure you drink your water and hug your family. Do something nice for someone old, because God knows they need it. This is my favorite part though, because this kind of fucking... I get a notification. Well, that's truth, but that's just you, RJ. Everybody else can do whatever they want, but RJ, I need you clocking in. I mean, technically, RJ does listen a lot when he's at work. So we are kind of on a similar work schedule. Like, we both are at... I mean, you're obviously at work more than I am, but, like, I do think we're on similar work schedules. I could have logged in from festival. I had the staff Wi-Fi pet, but it seemed weird connecting to the outside. No, dude, I think that was a smart move. You know, and I mean, especially nowadays where it's like everything is like, everybody wants to show off everything, and like sometimes it's nice to just like not think about recording. Like sometimes I feel bad after certain, like we do something nice, me and my girlfriend, and sometimes we're like so in the moment and enjoying each other's company, we totally forget to take like any pictures, and we forget about things because we're just doing so many things, and we just like don't, which is like, you know, a bummer sometimes, because you're like, oh, we looked really good that day, or that was like fun, and we didn't take any pictures. But also sometimes it's like, yo, if you're that in the moment, that means you're enjoying the moment so much you don't even want it, you don't need to like remember it later, because it's like you're making the memory there. I don't know. This is the only part that I'm trying to figure out what if I feel like there's one. Obviously we should like have the volume go up a little bit, have it build. My work schedule literally follows your stream, so that enables me to tap in pretty much, which is awesome. It's kismet, dog. It's kismet. I just gave my dad my copy of Rocksmith 2014 for Xbox 360 and cable because he's retired and bored. But that's awesome. No, you know, I never played Rocksmith. I played the shit out of Guitar Hero and Rock Band. And I'll be honest, as a violin player, like my finger, like for guitar player, I'm built for a Guitar Hero type game, because like that, more than even guitar, the violin prepares you for these, like, to play with these 4 or 5 fingers. You're not doing chords or anything like that on Guitar Hero. It's just the first position violin, really. Oh, I missed that. Should I shave my head? So, okay, maybe not. RJ have drinking. That's so funny. I mean, Max, do you really want to shave your head? Don't you have, like, I feel like I've seen a picture. Haven't you posted a picture somewhere? I feel like I've seen or Or is that just your, like, the outline of your hair? Is that really, I don't know. Because on the one hand, I'm like, yo, if you got hair, you should, like, enjoy it while you have it as a young man. But also, like, if you want to, like, not have the burden of having hair. I love having short hair. I could see where, I just have a weird lumpy head. So I don't want to shave my head till I have to. Rocksmith is the guitar hero. Is like guitar, but you use your real guitar. Oh, no, I didn't know that. So you hook up and you play. Whoa. I didn't realize that. I can't believe I didn't know that. Bowen. So Max, Bowen calls, I don't know if you remember, but Bowen calls Unagi. He calls it Ragnarok. Which I think is awesome. I will play Ragnarok for you, Bowen. Shout out to Bowen. Oh, Wayne, that's like, check it. That's super cool. I can't believe I never heard of that. Sing along, Egan. I kind of have great hair, to be honest. Maybe it's a breakdown coming. Yeah, I mean, if you're ever feeling like that and you think you're manic like that, just take it. All decisions, make sure you always decide to sleep on it. That's the best. I've never been like fully manic, but I feel like if you can at least have that lodged in your brain of any decision that you're making, that you don't, especially when you're like thinking of crazy things, don't be like, oh, that's crazy, and because then you'll convince yourself you're not crazy. Just be like, that's a good idea. I should sleep on it. And then you'll wake up and be like, oh my god, what a terrible idea. Shout out to Max for being on this song. This is Huff, a.k.a. Nagi, a.k.a. Ragnarok.
Huff done, got before I got.
It's just sing along. I have to pull up the lyrics. Yeah, I can't because then I gotta go. And I don't want to make it sounds like I'm making fun of your voice now.
Where's the fate that I'm supposed to wait for late at night? Watch my weight go get that I'm close to seeing Corbett. But I switch the main focus that I'll rock the game now. If you think I'm good, correct it, I'm info. Got no watch.
Oh shit, I had no idea.
Gods don't act the way they supposed to. I am the acrobat like I'm NATO.
Oh, and hold on, we're playing the song you asked. You must Baby J. I used to have long hair. During COVID, I let it grow out for like almost like 15 or 18 months or something. Yeah, Persian, this is, you know that's Max in the chat who's rapping. I feel like I have something in my teeth. I need to like, hold on. I gotta get a, what do you call it? Piece of floss. I'll be right back. I know. I said I had a thing. I had like a piece of red bell pepper stuck in my teeth. I could feel it. It was bothering me. Just arming the next round when this one's done firing. Because I think I heard it on the Discord a few weeks back. Ian, I was just flossing all his bad habits away. Another poo. Big breakfast. How many ice cream streams did Egan do while I was away? I didn't do any streams, but we ate ice cream, my friend. We have, as you can see, I need to stop eating ice cream. Yeah, right. Bell pepper, sure. No, it's a bell pepper. I swear. It was just a. Oh God, they know. They figured me out. They know. They'll never know. Just don't tell them. Just don't admit that you've just been nonstop pooping. Just don't tell them, okay? All right, and back on. Hey guys, I wasn't pooping. I wasn't doing that. I was not doing that. I was not pooping. I've never pooped in my life, actually. Shout out to bowel movements. I keep a bunch of toothpicks in my desk drawer because of the autism. Hate stuff in the teeth, and I hella be snacking. You front wiper. How dare you, RJ? You hard day. I told you, I've never ever done that, and I don't know what you're talking about. When people say things like that, I don't even know what you're referencing because I've never defecated in my life. Hi, cat. Yo, shout out to V, just like lounging over here on behind me, just cuddled up with all my paintings. By the way, if you're new to the channel or if you haven't been here in a minute, as you can see back here, the painting that I'm holding, this is the album artwork for my most successful song on Spotify called Angel. And I bought a bunch of canvas and I bought a bunch of paint, and I'm gonna paint a bunch of these. And my girlfriend and I picked out a bunch of like vintage clothing, and my buddy is in the process of, we're in the process of doing the screen printing, and I'm gonna order some shit. So we're gonna have this Shopify store up eventually, and I'm gonna put these up, and I hope everyone gets one. I'm gonna make it as cheap as I can to cover materials and shipping, and then make sure that I get $1,000 on top of it. So these will be about $2,000 each, but they're one of a kind, and there's only going to be about 50 of them, okay? Because I need to come up with 50 grand fast. So I'm selling these for $2,000. You know what? I'm going to cut the deal in half, just because you guys are great people, for $1,000, one of a kind, limited edition, 50 of them, one of a kind. Can you do that? Can you call something one of a kind and then make 50 of it? It's one of a kind. Only 50 in existence. You can only buy 200. Can I just ship directly to you? No middleman? No, it needs to go through multiple middlemen. And I own every middleman. So it's like, it's only $5 for you, but then it has to go through my people, and then it goes through my other people's people. I gotta get paid off this, RJ. Bowen, do you like grilled cheese? What is a drugs? Off bell pepper. RHX, Wendy's want you. The art reminds me of the slots on old coin-op video games, and it wants my money even more. It does. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a real deal, because if you look at it, if this was $1,000, there's 6 brush strokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's like, let's do the math here, guys, because I think the math will prove itself. We do 1,000 divided by 6. That's $166 per brush stroke, right? And then we got to obviously add $1,500 for materials. Then we got to add $2,500 for other materials. And then I'll give you guys a deal. I'll subtract $500 for being a member or a subscriber. So it comes out to $3,666.66666666. I'm pretty sure I did the math flawlessly there. So yeah, if you guys don't mind, these are going to be available on my Shopify for $3,666.66. And I will be putting in a 1% off discount for everybody who is a member of the Discord. And then I'll give... wait, I should do something. I should... Can I price something at like $9,500 and then give you guys like a 99% discount? I'm like, I have $8 million in inventory. I just had to give some deals. Everyone go to the Discord and post their best hat hair pick. It's one of a kind. Really good. Made by someone really humble. The humblest of them all. More humble than everyone. Done. RHX does want Wendy's, I'm sure. If I know Rhea. This is a very pro Wendy's chat, by the way. Okay, I can't. Let's see. Swing low. Oh yeah, this one. I wasn't sure. Last question, Economics. I do all rap and music and R&B on myself on Spotify, YouTube. Let's go. That's nice, Vadet. Yes, all your music should be on YouTube and Spotify. If you have not put your music on YouTube or Spotify, you should use DistroKid to upload your music onto Spotify and YouTube. Or you can just self-release directly through YouTube and focus on building your YouTube channel. RHX wants cheeseburger, Wendy's, you. RHX wants cheeseburger, Wendy's, you. Want RHX says cheeseburger, Wendy's, you. Shout out to Bowen for just writing lyrics that straight from the heart. Want RHX cheeseburger, Wendy's, you. Want RHX cheeseburger, Wendy's, you. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, girl. Do you want Wendy's? Hey, girl. Do you want Wendy's? Oh, snap. I should add my... picture. I just put a picture when I had long hair. RJ. Yo. Are we doing? Rhea said, "Are we doing selfies now?" Yay! That's so funny. I'm really desperate. No, I'm trying to find the photo I had. I put my gas mask. The love you, sweetheart, marry me. That's me. That's so funny. I have all the music artists on Spotify. I do all music artists. Is that right? Let's go, Vadet. That's right. Let's go. Oh, that's a cool gas mask thing. Look at the hair. I'd never had my hair that long since I was like 5 years old, so I finally like went for it. Yes, Vadet, that is right. You're always right. Shout out to Vadet. We're always trying to work through that language barrier, and we always do. We always push through it. Is that true? That is true. That's true. That's true. Thank you for being here, guys. We are sharing long hair. We're showing off our long hair. You're always right. I appreciate y'all. What's the plan for the night? What's the rest of the week looking like for everybody? Just as a heads up, on Wednesday, I will not be doing a late night stream. I cannot, but I will not be doing an afternoon stream on Thursday. But I will be doing a nighttime stream and an afternoon stream on Tuesday. I know night, right? I have to look at my schedule actually. Wait, is it Wednesday or Thursday? Oh yeah, I am not going to be streaming late night on Wednesday. And I will not be streaming in the afternoon on Thursday. But I will stream in the afternoon on Wednesday and the nighttime on Thursday. Not that anybody needs to know any of that shit. Ooh, baby. Said Bowen LMFA. You bring me some Wendy's and this might work. Person said back again. Had to chase dogs with a leaf blower for a few minutes. That's awesome. Person, you got to take videos of that. I know I just was telling you to not that you shouldn't have to put everything on the internet or record it. But when it comes to your dogs, I do need everything recorded and documented and put in the chat. Wednesday, my crush is going to be resigning from work. Oh no. RHX says, I have long hair, so I'm participating. Hell yeah. If you don't have long hair, that's okay. You can still post a picture in the Discord. But we need you to add like long hair. So, oh no, Max. Okay, chicken coop, back door, door black. I did a little Discord video on my show from the festival. I watched that actually. I forgot to mention it. Because then I had to go poop a bunch, apparently. Yeah, short hat hair. Oh, it's hat hair. It's not even long hair. I don't even know what I'm talking. I thought it was long hair. But that is definitely hat hair. Because when I had long hair, I had a backwards hat on all the time. I didn't even wear front hats. I wore backwards hats like cool guy. I said, hey guys, I'm a cool guy. Just lots of poop. Just a ton. Person, that looks super cool, man. I love that, what is it called exactly? What is like the, not texture mapping, but like something mapping? Did the orange hat ever come back? I did find the orange hat. I did find the orange hat, and now it's finally getting warm, so I don't have to wear my... What do the Canadians call it? What do you Canadians call it, Rhea? A toque? It's not my toque. Shout out to Canada. Shout out to Canada. Tip my hat to the Queen. Not so much to the King. For some reason, I'm not a fan of monarchies, right? But it's not. Who am I the fuck to say that you shouldn't have one or should have one? I don't know. I don't like them personally. Maybe it's an American thing, but I got no problem with them. And when it was the Queen, I was like, all right, yeah. They're like, God bless the Queen. I was like, sure, okay. She's a rich old lady. I'm like, I got no hate. But I do not feel the same way about the King. I'm sorry. And no disrespect meant necessarily, but I just don't have like the Queen. I was like, oh, the Queen. Let's worship the Queen. I can get behind that. But they're like, worship the King. I'm like, nah, no thanks. I'm okay with a matriarchy. Patriarch. I usually wear a beanie because I hate hair in my face. Projection mapping. Canada. Tip my fedora to the Queen. I got crazy wild curly hair. Yeah, the projection mapping shit is so cool, dude. You're good at it, man. I got crazy wild curly hair. I look a lot like I remember when you posted a thing with your dog's person. You got wild hair. If Pablo Escobar licked a PowerPoint. Disrespect taken. Toque. A toque. I mean, like, shout out to monarchies or whatever, but I've never been into it. But I know some British people that are very into it. I know some Canadians that are very into it. I know a lot of people. Over 100. Oops. A toque. Oops. Rhea, what's your feeling on the Queen or the King? Could you is it a IDGAF moment? Which is totally understandable. It's just easy for me to conjure up like love for like an old lady, Even if it was the Queen and even if she is connected to like a weird monarchy. I'm like, like oh, she's an old, like she got a little fuck monarchy. I hate Mondays. Look here, Garfield. That'd be funny if that was what Garfield's like main thing was. He was like, I hate Mondays. I love lasagna. Also, I fuck monarchies. And they were like, can you just do the first two? They're like, the first two make more sense for like a cat. He's sleepy. He doesn't like Mondays. And he likes lasagna, but we don't really get the monarchy aspect. And Jim Davies was like, okay, cool. That makes sense. I don't know. I was having an off day. Man, I was reading a book about the Revolutionary War. Hey, Garfield, stay away from politics. I hate Mondays. Garfield's opinions on abortion. I love being on the YouTube, but sometimes I feel like I can't go the full route that I want to go with some jokes because we're on the internet, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to get in trouble. I'll say something. I like going funny places, but I don't. It makes me sad when I can't go totally to the funniest place that I want to go to because I'm like, oh, I'm about to say something weird. I'm not one for managers, masters, bosses, or suits. Amen. Salute to that. You're almost an American with that attitude. Just kidding. I would never wish that upon you. I'm sorry, Rhea. Just kidding. Shout out to Canada. Shout out to America. I'm taking a new stance. And that, like, I'm like, yo, either all countries are terrible, because we're all connected to really terrible stuff, or all countries are fine and make mistakes and go have ups and downs. But this whole, like, I don't know. What's poppin', Bungus? Dog said I am bungus. America, fuck it. Is it not showing my messages? I've been shadow banned. Oh no. I saw the masters and stuff. Yo, I did miss. Oh, Persian, you said the word kidnap. You know, why does it not show the fucking chat sometimes? Persian Tube said, Max, you need to let this girl know how you feel. Kidnap her on their last shift. Bring lots of cable. Persian Tube, that's so fucked up. Or American. No, you're not Shadow Band. We're here for you. Welcome back, Zachary. Shout out to Bungus. Shout out to Zachary. Don't worry, we don't though. We don't want you that way. We don't. We don't want you that way. We don't want you. Although, it's so funny that Persian, I had to go to the live chat to see because Persian was talking about kidnapping people. So just don't be surprised if you guys get in trouble. I don't understand though if it's like if it moves a thing because it's moving some of Rhea's chats and some of Persian Tube's chats to a separate. There's like top chat and live chat, and I'm like, why? Max and I were talking about this earlier. Why? Why do we have two chats? What is the point? Why do I have to click over to see? Because you thought, oh, you said kidnap? Oh, no. I'm like, this isn't marked as an adult stream. Well, not like adult, you know, but like not for kids. Fuck countries. I also hate Canada. Okay, behave. What up, Mad Logo? Okay, yeah, I really should have worried the expression of love better than kidnap. Hell yeah. We love you all. I appreciate all you guys being here. I appreciate you all just being a part of it. There's nothing but love for everybody. I'm playing this song again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm obsessed with it. I know that the one thing that's bothering me the most about this song is that I do have an 808 kick drum in there, and it's tuned to C, and this is E. W humans. Then I can keep yapping. That's what's up. Shout out to Bing Bong. Shout out to RHX. Shout out to Cat Max. Shout out to Mad Logo. Bowen, Persian Tube. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to Wayne. Shout out to Zachary. Welcome back, Zachary. Shout out to Bungus. Wayne Bouchard and RJ, thank you for being such great mods. Thank you for holding it down. Shout out to Voddet. I'm just giving people shout outs. I don't even know why. Just grateful to have y'all here. 12 hours for me today. Let's go, dog. W humans. Hold on. Should I move those cowbells over? I'm tempted to move these cowbells over. Yeah, I that's what I'm feeling, Rhea. I'm like, even though I know they're not tuned perfectly, I don't know, a lot of people might get on me that because it's a little clashy. I think that it still fits. I don't think it like is so out of tune, especially on the low. Breakdown, then smash, cowbell drop. Yo, shout out to Mad Loco, hardest working man. The hardest working man in the chat. Shout out to Man Loco. That's so funny. Chicken nuggets. That's what's up. Do you guys tune your drums? That's so funny. Oh, that made me laugh so hard, dude. Yo, hardest. Shout out to Mad Loco, the hardest man alive. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry you had such a long day, man. I'm glad that you're here. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard for suggesting the cowbell. Oh my God, that's so funny.
I just found the praises. I see me the best friend. I like my eggs runny. I like my girls funny. Fucking dummies. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The V does like catnip. She does. But she's sleeping now behind me, actually. Oh, Wayne V gets down with the nip, yeah. She's like her daddy. Just like her daddy. We both have an affinity for the common man's leaf. Or what do they call it? In Lord of the Rings. In Lord of the Rings. Shout out to V. Hi, sweet girl. She's just sleeping on the chair over there. I wish I could just have a camera that never left her, that just like monitored her. Just because like everything she does to me is absolutely adorable. What's up, United States of America? Welcome, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming through. If you're new to the chat, I think most of you are homies, but if you haven't, please click the thumbs up. Smash the hearts if you're able. Sorry for begging. I'm addicted to this song. I think we're going to put... This is another one that's coming out. Wayne. Catnip Fund, let's go. I will keep this on the DL, bro. W's in the chat for Wayne. W's in the chat for Wayne. I don't know what marijuana is. I just played VR, and for some reason I got the nickname Mudrat in the game I was playing. Yo, that means so much to me, Wayne. Thank you, dog. And I should I give her catnip now? I posted some. I mean, I could give it to... I think I have some. Although I might have thrown it out because I think I had some, but it was like really old. I'm going to go check in a second here. Catnip extract. Mudrat. I appreciate you coming through, United States. W's for Wayne. $5 chat. Get a super chat is incredible. You're an incredible human being. Friday night rivals pop, not yet. Haha, we need cat dabs, right? Get a whole, like, a dab rig for cats. She has a big, like, blowtorch next to her bed. Yo, that was a weird... I'm not a big into dabs. And I don't know, I never really enjoyed it. And I did start to notice where I was like, man, y'all are like, people were starting to get like, there was like a, you know, pothead trope or whatever, but people who started to do a lot of dabs started to get more into like junkie territory than like weed territory, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Is that weird? If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on. You can do that by clicking the join button, clicking the 3 white dots there, toggling on receive gift memberships, and then you will receive one from one of our generous subscribers in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I need to see that AI cat doing dab. I can enjoy a good dab every now and then, but then I stick to, yeah, same, RJ. Yeah, they're too powerful. It's too powerful. I don't need to go crazy. I was like, I have enough anxiety as it is. I'm like, why would I'm like, people went a little, I'm like, yo, I still want to be able to function. I want to be able to live my life. I don't want to like have it dominate my day where I'm like, I can't move. I inhale the dust that collects in the XLR cables of my... Same, bro. In a beautiful world. Once when I was younger and it smacked me, and then once again like right before I quit. Yo, congrats on quitting. I know a couple people were talking in the Discord about how they had been sober for a certain amount of time, and I support that, and I am proud of y'all. Dabs be like, couch, now. That's why I sound like the Cookie Monster. That's what's up. Woo! Hella be smoking every time we hang out. I haven't even budged once. It's hard. Back again, ADHD got me bad today. It's all good, bro. Same, dog. Why do you think I keep bouncing around from song to song and then ending up at the same song and then listening to the same song over and over and then adding one little piece of sound and then going back and forth? I am right there with you on the ADHD, my dude. You sativa and you got into couch. Chronic stoner for years and years and years. Yeah, I can only say so much. But I support it all. I have a buddy who recently when he was already sober from alcohol, and he's also now sober from the leaf, and he because he and his fiance are trying to have a baby, and so they wanted him to be untainted, and I think it's been really hard for him, and he's struggled, but like he's also like done it, and he's like been really good about it. So I think I always encourage everyone, if you feel like you need to quit or you need a break or something, take it. Like don't, because it's like like with cigarettes, it's like the physical dependency goes away in like a week. Most of it's mental, and then it's just you versus your mind, and then you got to be like, yo, I'm not gonna let that fucking thing win. You think the mind's gonna beat me? No way. I win every time. I refuse. Mad Loco said, I think I'm being followed. Uh-oh. Mad Loco, are you getting pulled over? Please don't get pulled over on live on stream. Put me on the phone with the cops, Mad Loco. I'll handle them. So TV makes me pace around the house. I used to press my own rods. Yup, I feel you on that, dude. Person, I feel you on that 1,000%. I haven't done that in years. Yo, that's when we know we're all like simpatico there, man. We had a thing called the Res Champions League. That's so funny. That's a funny pun. Quit 6 gave me the worst night sweats ever. Never again. Never quitting again. Wait, did you go back? Or you? Because I was gonna say, like, if you didn't quit, I totally get it. Because I will say I quit cigarettes in 2010. So I haven't smoked cigarettes in 16 years, and I smoked for 5 years. And it wasn't easy, but like, once you got over it, like, guilt was a huge thing. But also, to be fair, I had to stop going out to bars because at the time you could still smoke cigarettes in the bars. I had to stop going out in the bars. I had to stop hanging out with people. I had to stop drinking alcohol almost entirely. I like had to stop a bunch of different habits, and then I didn't work out a bunch, so I gained a bunch of weight. It was crazy. But I've never. I also will get sick to my stomach if I smell them too much. That's like, it's so funny. There's our local casino is smoke free, but there's like a smoking room, and we don't go often. I haven't been there in months and months, just to be clear. But every time we do go, you know, we usually go and have a couple of drinks, and every time we have a couple of drinks, me and my girlfriend, who both of us have quit cigarettes, we'll walk by the smoking room and we'll be like, "Do you want to do it?" And we go and we just like, we walk into the smoking lounge and we just like do a lap and we instantly walk out and we're both like, and like we get like lightheaded and it's like, dude, I can't even handle walking in that room for more than a second. I should go to sleep. I have a really bad headache. You love y'all. Yo, Max, I love you, brother. Thank you for everything. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being so damn talented. Let's keep it moving. Appreciate you. Yeah, and I will say every time if I smell a cigarette for longer than like 10 seconds, like a deep, like I can't take a hit off of a cigarette at all. Check. I'm in a drive-through when someone is smoking, I'm always like, was that me? Gross. Yo, everybody shout out to Max. Let's all send love to Max. I'm a Black and Mild. Yo, RJ Black and Milds. Those, back in the day, I also partook in the Black and Milds. Also, I used to like roll out half of a Black and Mild, and then I would pack it with other stuff. Man, Loco, you okay? I felt bad. I hope everyone is enjoying their evening. Hello, Max. Yo, shout out to TikTok Patriot. I quit smoking tobacco too. Oh, Wayne, I tried pipe, but I couldn't do it. Yo, Wayne, my buddy also tried smoke. He does it everyone. I think he's tried smoking a pipe and he tried smoking cigars. RJ's got class. I still have 1 to 2 ciggies a day. I don't know how people smoke 20. Yo, I was on a pack and a half a day. It was tough for me because I would sit down at the piano and like have a cigarette. And so I could smoke a cigarette every 15 minutes, roughly. I mean, I could chain smoke like pretty bad. And I would just forget. Party packing. I still do that. RJ. Wayne, I agree. Pipe tobacco smells hectic. That's a lot of smokes. It was just some dude driving by. He changed lanes every time. Weird. Like I said, man, Loco, if we got a ride for you, you just let us know, man. All right, I'm going through sounds here. We're gonna. Check. I know a guy whose doctor told him to smoke. Holy cow. Shout out to TikTok Patriot. Sorry, we're just kind of fucking around here. Yo, if you're new to the channel, say what up in the chat. If you're old to the channel, say what up in the chat. Really the same request. I'm sorry I missed a bunch of this chat, you guys. Thank you, Ticked Off Patriot, for complimenting the beat. I've missed a lot of the chat. I'm a neat freak. You never licked 9-volt. Yo, you want to hear my 9-volt battery story? So when I was a kid, I got in a car accident when I was younger. And I got really bad injuries. So I was at home for like 2 months. And I got taken by Flight for Life, the helicopter, to like the hospital. This is why I have scars on my face. So I have scars on my fingers, and then I have a scar on my wrist here. And so I was at home. So I was getting calls from like students and like classmates and stuff like that, because everybody was like freaked out and all worried. And they were like, oh my God, he's sick. So I was like, one of the nights I was at home and I was talking to this girl who actually at the time when I was younger, I like had a crush on her, and she called me to see if I was doing okay. And I was like, whoa. So I'm like talking and like trying to be like chill about like this girl calling and being nice to me. And then at the same time, for whatever reason, also, by the way, I have braces. Important note of this story. I had braces. I'm talking to her on the phone, house phone. This is the 90s. And I'm playing with a 9-volt battery, and I'm putting the 9-volt battery on my tongue. I'm talking to her, and I'm trying to be cool, and I'm like so excited. And for some reason, I turned the 9-volt battery, and one contact touched the top of my braces, and one touched the bottom of my braces, and I completed a circuit in my brain, and my head flew back, and I blacked out for a second, and then came to and was like, what the fuck? It was, so do not, if you have braces, do not put a 9-volt battery in your mouth or on your tongue, and that might sound stupid, but I've done it. It was a bad, and that's probably why I'm so good looking and smart now. And why I am on live stream on the internet. Cause my brain is broken. My brain is broken. I got shocked as a kid. Some people ate lead paint chips, and some of us completed circuits with a 9-volt battery in our brains. Some, you know, to each his own, you know? It all makes sense. Yo. Yeah, it's metal with what? Yeah, it was a real serious. My brain is fucking broken. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. Don't do volts, kids. Stick to truth.
Why you fed me to city? Why you fed me the little why?
I don't know why I like this so much, but we're going to save it. I'm going to call this one 9-volt. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you, Ticked Off. Yo, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up. If you're able to, smash the hearts. Don't worry if you can't. Yes, shout out to Bedroom Studios. I want to go back to it. That's so funny. Yeah, it's like, oh, are you a real fan? Well, do you know about really this really personal and specific story? That is a very, like, kind of forgot about that. It was such a humbling moment, too. Especially because I'm like, you know, it's funny because obviously I've always looked back at that car accident as a very formative part of my youth. And now I'm like, maybe it was just because I shocked myself with a 9-volt battery. Maybe it had nothing to do with the massive head trauma that I experienced having our car slammed and then tipped over on its side, and I got dragged on the ground for a bunch of, like, 50 feet. Shout out to Evelyn. Welcome back, Evelyn. Let's all get W's in the chat, Evelyn. Shout out to Evelyn. Shout out to Evelyn. Shout out to TikTok. Shout out to RH. Shout out to RJ. Coming your way, bass. What's up, little boy? Just got live 12. Let's go. I still am in live 11. I have not upgraded to live 12. I'm scared. I'm so scared to update to live 12. I'm scared of what it could mean, what it could do for my life. I'm afraid that my music won't be the same if I upgrade. I don't know what I'll do if it changes. I'm afraid of change. Help me. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming through today. You guys are homies. Yeah. You're here for a reason, Egan. I don't know how. I remember being frozen and vibrating and not able to... Wait, I missed a bunch of this. Holy shit, hold on. I'm missing the chat. Make sure you have gifting turned on. I shocked myself with an open transformer that was plugged into a power strip when I was little. Holy shit. I remember being frozen and vibrating and not able to move. Oh my gosh. Okay, I missed all that, Wayne. Wayne, that's so terrifying. I just saw a video on TikTok. Or maybe it was like Twitter. But it was like a video of some kid trying to open like a metal fence door, and like they got stuck to it and were being electrocuted, and their friend had to like pull them up, but they couldn't let go. That's such a frightening... Yo, person, thank you, dog. Change is hard. I've mastered it though. Let's go. Yo. Shout out to Widmer. Yo, Shig over there, his name's Widmer. He's an old school. What's up, Void? Shout out to everybody who just got one. W's in the chat for person. Thank you for the donation. The gifted memberships, y'all. That's amazing. You're amazing. Thank you for the hearts and the likes, guys. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up. How we feeling tonight? Person's killing it, dude. I just entered a contest to win a GT. It's my favorite car. I hope you, Bing, if you win, you got to take everybody in the chat out for a drive. That's the rules. Evelyn. Evelyn, did you say how you were doing? I think I might have missed it in the chat. Shout out to Evelyn. Did we all get buzzed? Wait, person said, I did the same thing with 240 volts. My screen became broken glitch. Oh my God. Yo, I'm so glad. And look, we all made it here. We all got buzzed as children. That's so funny. This is like purgatory. You guys are just stuck in my chat. This is your life now. Drive. Can we get Starbucks and yell out the window too? Shout out to Evelyn. Evelyn, have food. Shout out to T-Bird. What's up, dog? I think about that a lot. Big Bug said hell nah. Please take us. Please take us. Yo, if you're a gray name in the chat, please make sure you have gifted memberships turned on. Or because one of my amazing subscribers make gift a membership to you. For the cost of you being $0, all you have to do is subscribe and love me forever. Forever. But for real, if you are in the chat and if you are subscribed, you are legally required to love me forever. This is a non-refundable, non-changing position, and you are not allowed to ever not love me. You have to do it forever! Mad Loco, what up, dog? I indeed do have food. What you want? Like, did I die that time before? There's quantum leap to a universe where I survived, but in the other universe I died. My family is mourning. Mr. Bing, thank you for your super chat. Thank you for your support. I love that Bing Bong is healing himself. There's a reason why Bing Bong is the stream boss. He's very, very careful about when people donate money, he loses health. But when he donates money, he gains health back. Thank you, Bing. Big shout out to Bing Bong. Please keep chat respectful. Yo, and shout out to our mods. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. Shout out to RJ. I appreciate you guys just being there. And thank you to everybody else. You all should be mods. Because y'all, I appreciate everybody just being so kind and accepting and friendly in the chat. Thank you for spreading love. Thank you for accepting everyone for who they are in their heart. Nothing but love in the chat. Nothing but love in the channel. Nothing but love in the channel. Nothing but love in the channel. Shout out to Hot and Ready Pizza. Shout out to Dirty Martinez. Shout out to Little Caesars. Please sponsor the chat. We love Hot and Ready. $5 crazy bread. What is going on? Please subscribe to the channel. Shout out to Little Caesars. I love pizza. I want to be a mod. No. I'm too toxic for that. Everyone is so nice, I barely get to moderate. I know, right? Yo, I can't stop listening to this. Yo, I was gonna put out that song with Max first, but I might have to do this one, or I might have to like put this. What if we did this one together with the Max, with Huff, with the Unagi? Ticked off, Patriot. Let's go. Yo, thank you for giving me the pinned comments, TikTok Patriot. I appreciate that. The hippie commune jazz basil is strong. Let's go. Just got home. I'm so tired and hungry, and I do not want to make food. Mad Loco, if I could send you a pizza right now, if I could send you a Little Caesars hot and ready pizza right now, I would. Let's go. Mad love. Thank you for supporting the channel, you guys. Thank you for supporting my music. I'm excited for all the things that we have planned. I'm sorry that it takes so long for me to release music and get shit together, but rest assured I am working every day, not just making music, but planning on how to expand the channel, how to reinvest the money that everyone has so kindly and generously donated. I'm going to be putting every cent that is possible that is not going towards my rent, I am putting towards making better content, making music videos, creating merchandising. We're gonna have blenders, we're gonna have Economics blenders, Economics candles. We're gonna have Economics hand mixers. We're gonna have Economics drill bits. We're gonna have Economics brand macaroni and cheese. We're gonna have trail mix. Everything. I'm branding hardcore. Merchandising. My mother dates an ex-biker who's a weed runner. Life has never been better for me. Shout out to Person. Is being buck naked at a bar in London considered spreading the love? Inquiring mind was, yo, shout out to Angry Otter. That's so funny. Shout out to TikTok Patriot. Person 2 said, when are we doing a community remix? Winner gets signed copies. Yes! Yo, multiple people have said just today about doing a remix contest. We've talked about that multiple times. I just never know what to what to give you guys in terms of, I have all these songs. And buying Crumble. Angry Otter. I want Crumble. Yo, I've had to have an intervention with my girlfriend about Crumble. I was like, sweetie, we need to have a talk. You gotta build up Boosies. Bucky's, Boosies. Don't forget Economics bobbleheads for Canada. That's give us a loop pack with some stems. Okay. 30 likes, let's go. Let's go. Yo, Person, thank you for donating those memberships. Angry Otter, thank you for donating those memberships. RJ, thank you. Thank you to everybody who's donated. Shout out to Bing Bong for the donations. Mr. Bing Bong's been such a huge supporter. Evelyn has never had a crumble cookie. To be honest, Evelyn, and this is gonna ruin my chances. And if Crumble I just want to make the disclaimer that if Crumble decides to sponsor this chat, I will immediately change my core beliefs for money. I just want that clear. I am a whore. But I'm not a huge fan of Crumble cookies. I've had some good ones. But my girlfriend's like, we gotta try 4 of them, and we get these 4 mounds of dough and covered in sugar and frosting, and I'm like, what am I supposed to? This isn't even a cookie. They don't even cook them all the way. It feels I mean, I love sugar, but I just don't think Crumble is necessarily where homemade cookies. That's what's up. They are thick. They're almost too thick. I'll absolutely destroy this contest. I know. But for real, I should do that because I'm do you think it should be more of should it be a complete, should it be a melodic sample? Should it be something with drums? Should it be one of the songs that I'm working on? I also was thinking should I make the sample contest? Should I make it really weird? Should I make it not a tempo, not a normal thing? Just I was thinking about maybe freestyling on the piano for a minute and just letting you guys do whatever you want with it. Make it hard for y'all. Y'all made me want cookies now. What the? We're getting into that dangerous territory where I'm hungry now. Chewy cookies always taste weird. Yo, Wayne, I'm with you on that. If I have to choose between a crunchy cookie and a chewy cookie, I'm going to choose a crunchy cookie. I choose crunchy cookie. Chewy Anzac cookies will change your life. What is Anzac? I'm looking this up. Anzac cookies. The Anzac biscuits. Chewy or crunchy oat biscuits from Australia and New Zealand, traditionally made of rolled oats, flour, sugar, desiccated coconut. All right. Named for the Australian and New Zealand Army Corps, they were historically sent to soldiers in World War I because their ingredients allowed them to stay fresh for long periods and they contain no eggs. The name and recipe are protected by law in Australia. That's awesome. Anzac biscuits. Those sound delicious. I'm talking Chips Ahoy Chewy. Yeah. Where's everyone watching from today? Let's see how global we are. I can make with anything. Hell yeah. I'm in Buffalo, New York. That sounds yum-tastic. RJ said, I'm in the highlands of Australia on the middle eastern side, about 250 kilometers off the coast. Nice. That's crazy. Chocolate cookie with dark chocolate. Oh my God. Buffalo. Shout out to Buffalo. Buffalo is, Yo, so if you're from Buffalo, TikTok Patriot, have you ever heard of someone called a comedian named Joe Pera? He's from Buffalo originally. He's in New York now. Jacques Torres cookies. I've never heard of those either. Why am I'm Googling cookies now? What have you guys done to me? Daytona, Niagara Falls. Okay. Tampa, Florida. Shout out to Florida. You're close. You guys, I was just in Niagara Falls in October. Me and my girlfriend walked over the bridge from Niagara, New York to Niagara Falls, California, Canada. That bridge from Niagara Falls, New York to Canada is, I couldn't handle it. I walked across it. It was crazy. TikTok Patriot. His name is Joe Pera. You should look him up. He's really funny. He had a show on Adult Swim. I did the audio for it, and it's shot here in Wisconsin. But I just know he's from Buffalo, so I know he's not like super famous, but he's done a bunch of. He's very funny, and he's a very well respected comedian. Very funny man. A very funny man. Also, for anybody who like knows Niagara Falls, New York, what is going on with that town? It was already in rough shape when I was a kid, and then I went back in October, and I was like, whoa, that place is shut down. Dude, let's go, Persian. Shout out to Persian for posting that picture of you is fucking incredible, bro. That's awesome, dude. Salute. Aw. Said it's a shithole. I'm 30 minutes away from that bridge. Nice. Peace Bridge. Yeah. I'm an hour from Niagara. Yo, my girlfriend really wants to go back. Like, we don't get to go on a lot of vacations, and we went there because it was like kind of cheap to get there. And it was like off season, and we were just trying to enjoy ourselves and do something weird. And she had never been there, and hadn't been there since I was a kid. And I was like, hey, you should always see the Niagara Falls. It's cool. It's a cool ass fucking waterfall. And so we went there, and now she wants to go. Like, we didn't have a bad time. We just went to like a dispensary, and we went to the casino, and we went to some stores. We went to Canada. We ate food and just like enjoyed ourselves. It was chill. It was a really chill, not too expensive. Drove around, got some pizza and, like Indian food or whatever. And, but she wants to go back now. Like, she wants to make it like a regular thing. So I'll definitely like let people know, and we can do like a meetup in Niagara or something. Clifton Hills, Canada. Nice. Canada side, dude, that was the craziest thing, where it's like I left the United States and I walked into Canada and I was like, even with the kitschy, like that whole road with like all the different weird museums and where the Tim Hortons is and all that stuff, the whole place is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And then you come to the American side and you're like, there's panhandlers, like within an hour of us pulling into the hotel that we were at, there was like cops and we went out for like a smoke, and they or to vape, and there was people like getting into a fight like down the street, and there were cops and people were screaming, and I was like, where are we? That pic was taken just right now. Wasn't even from the archives. That's awesome. Come see me here, bro. Another huge looper. See me in September. Hell yeah, bro. We have a lot of weed dispensaries, good food places. All these factories took over American side. Yeah, and I mean, you could like feel the economic like turmoil that it very much feels like. And I mean, God bless the people that live there. I don't want to disparage an already struggling area. You know, I don't want to like tear it down more. I do think it could be it's a really nice town. It's just very like downtrodden. But like, it kind of reminded me of Back to the Future too, like Biff's future. You know, where Biff has his casino and everything. Like, it feels like just like the whole town is like now surrounds this casino, and it was a little, and that casino took like $200 of my money, which I didn't think was cool. I'm gonna go shower real fast. Shout out to Rhea. You can't, bro. We already know it's bad. That's adorable, RJ. Wait, hold on. My favorite is Will Burkhart. He's so funny. I missed this. I was just in Tampa last week. I just say Boston, but really I'm 20 minutes from Providence, Rhode Island, but I live in MA. I'm so sorry. I miss all these chats. Wait, who's Will Buckart? Angry Otter. I'll look him up. Me and my wife stay at the Hard Rock at least once a month for a little getaway of Evelyn. Aw. Shout out to Chill and Connect for getting his Akai MPC sample finally coming in the mail. I didn't stay at the Seneca at the Niagara Hotel. We stayed across the street at like a cheaper place. I just looked him up actually, and I'm pretty sure I recognize his face. I feel like I've seen him on TikTok. That is RJ. That is adorable. Also, shout out to Chill and Connect. Shout out to all the gray names in the chat. If you have a gray name, remember to make sure you have gifted memberships turned on so you can get one when somebody gifts a membership. I also think part of it that made it look even worse was because we were there in the off season and it was a little colder. It's like the place was dead. So it's not fair. I'm sure it's a lot more jumping and bumping when people are making money and stuff, but is V too good to be with us? Actually, V is here. She's actually right over here. She's asleep on this chair. I'll turn this camera. Let me turn the camera for her. Yo, thank you for clicking the hearts. Thank you for clicking the lights. If you're new to the channel, please say what up in the chat. Please subscribe. Make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on in your settings. If you don't know how to do that, let me know. Thank you for coming through. I love you guys. Unite. Shout out to Wayne. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to Angry Otter. I don't understand. I think she doesn't like my violin, I think. Yo, if we can get a couple thumbs up, we're almost to 30 likes, you guys. Just a couple more thumbs up and we get 30 likes. If you haven't, click it. Shout out to Lowflit. Okay, I have to go charge my car so it's not dead when I get back. Off to Boosie's. Bucky's? Boosie's? Bucky's? Yo, I think we hit 30 likes, you guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yes, Angry Otter is about to embark on a trip to Europe. So every time we say good travels, safe travels, my friend. We want to send him off. Shout out to V on this chair behind me. Such a little cutie. How do you hear the music? Because it's so loud. I'm giving my ears a rest, to be honest. My ears get a little sensitive, so I sometimes just like to take them off. Shout out to B. Evelyn, we love visiting Tampa. There's a lot of things to do out there. We live in Daytona, but we're always either in Orlando or Tampa. Y'all make me want to visit Florida. We're gonna have to do a Florida meetup. We're gonna have to do a New York meetup. I'm just gonna hit every corner. I'm gonna hit LA. I'm gonna hit Texas. I'm gonna hit the Pacific Northwest. I'll hit the East Coast. We'll just do a whole East Coast trip. Maybe we should do that. Maybe I should do like a whole drive out from Wisconsin to New York, and drive all the way down from New York down to Florida, then drive from Florida all the way over to Africa, then go from Africa to India, straight over through China, through Japan, come around through Alaska, and right back down to Wisconsin. I don't know how travel works. I don't know how travel works. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing some traveling this summer for sure. Go to St. Augustine, Florida. What's your favorite thing to do in St. Augustine? Or is that just where you're located? I'm in Aussie Bug and where's that Rebele and Reggie Watts. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Persian is very talented. He does a lot of oh my god, I already forgot what it's called. Like the texture mapping. He does graphics for live shows. He does live looping. So many talented people in the chat. Woo! That's super cool, ticked off. Da-da-do. Loaflet, don't ever say something like that ever again. That is not true at all, and you know that, man. You're super smart, Loaf. Loaf, you're always dropping knowledge. You're always trying to better yourself. You're always learning stuff. Yo, you're killing it, Loaf. Do not speak about... I refuse to acknowledge, like, to let that just slide and be okay with that. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. There's so many different talented people here. Like, there are musicians and there are artists. There are fucking craftsmen. There are tradesmen. There are younger people still figuring it out. There are older people still figuring it out. And then there's me, male models. You know, you have everybody. Yo, shout out to Scottish Woman. Congratulations on your gifted membership. Haven't seen you in a little bit. We missed you, Scottish. Everybody shout out to Scottish. All I can read that is ooh-ah, ooh-ah, boo-ah, boo-ah, ooh-ah. I was a union welder for 26 on nuclear ships. That's cool, dog. Lost you for a sec. Don't talk negative about yourself, yeah. Scottish Woman, how's life? I hope everything's going well. I hope the world is treating you with kindness and love. And if it's not, may those who you know, bring down your energies, may they forever burn. May they forever burn. Yo, thank you for your presence. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for just coming through. I hope life is treating you well. We always love to see you in the chat. I hope life is vibrant for you, and you know, I don't want you to ever feel like we're mad at you for not being in the chat. But if you ever leave us again, Scottish Woman, I swear to God, I will cry. Logo, subscribe and set notification bell to all to get Economics every live stream without missing them. Missing them. Mad Loco has been subscribed for a while. It does not matter how slow you go as long as you do not stop. Quality is not an act, it is a habit. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Tell you, that's what's up. I mean, that's what's up. Shout out to V, little kitty. I'm usually off social media, but here I am today. Let's go. Yo, I think having a social media break is also always extremely important and healthy to do. I don't do ones enough. I've been going very hard on the YouTube, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but I'm on the internet all the time. And that can be a little bit rough. Although I will say, for the amount that I'm live streaming, which is anywhere between 3 to 7 hours a day, it's been really, I look forward to hopping online. I look forward to seeing y'all. I look forward to chatting. I look forward to making music. I'm always the last couple months, I've been consistently excited to hear the music that I made the night before on live stream. And it's fun to come back to it. And it's really fun to share this shit with you guys. So I'm really grateful. If you're new to the channel, I'm subscribed emotionally. I'm always doing my spells and rituals. Just please bless the chat and the channel, Scottish, if you don't mind. We need all the help we can get. What happened to Mad Loco's membership? I know I'm usually like off right about now because and part of it is Mad Loco. My girlfriend did just text me and say she got off work. So perhaps your followers don't know this, but I'm 7th generation Scottish Wish and I'm always performing my rituals. That's true. I should have introduced you better. I'm sorry, Scottish. Scottish has been a subscriber for a couple months now, at least. And she's a benevolent, she's a good witch. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
What sort of rituals? I appreciate you guys so much. So much. Didn't realize I was not talking into the mic. I had my headphones off. Hello, well. I'm back. I was just talking. I was fucking swalking. We back. Thank you, Loaf. Shout out to Loaf. Yo, what a bunch of homies y'all are. Thank you for kicking it, y'all. This one's kind of a funky little... Dude, I love Goodfellas. Yo, Mad Loco. Goodfellas is probably, I think my favorite movie to rewatch. I can watch Goodfellas probably once a week and not feel anything other than like enjoyment. Karen! Oh, Karen, why'd you do that? That's my favorite movie. Be back later putting the child to bed. Yo, let's give a big shout out to Evelyn for coming through. Where's the track with the untuned guitar? I got you. And actually, Mad Loco, I tuned it up. We got it all tuned in. I just had to like change the whole sample. And that is this one. Dude, that whole entire opening act, such a dude. It's Scorsese at his finest. I mean, I know I'm not saying anything like amazingly profound, but man, that movie. Shout out to Evelyn. Good movie, Wise Guys. It sounded good that way. It's what made the... Well, part of it was that... I mean, it didn't change it that much. Trust me, you can barely hear the difference. It's only pitched up a semitone. It's still, like, very detuned, so you don't have to worry about that. So legendary. I'm starting to play the Viking Norse music instrument. That's awesome. Yo. shit. I be making shit and getting high. I be making shit. I be making shit.
Yo, shout out to V over there on the chair. You can see her still in the cat cam.
Getting high. I be making shit. I be making shit and doing fine. I be making shit. I be making shit and getting high.
Yo, yo. Okay, I'm playing this one song one more time. I have to hear it. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with it. That song is on the list though, Mad Loco. That I really do like that one. We're gonna play this one. Yeah. This one. I can't get enough of it. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the likes, you guys. I appreciate everybody being here in the chat. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the channel. You guys are making this channel into something I never have ever admitted or imagined. Oh man, I need like food. My brain is fucking broken. I swear my brain is fucking broken. Thank you for the hearts ticked off. Mad Loco, Scottish, Evelyn, Mad Loco, RJ, Wayne, all the homies. Shout out to Persin. Shout out to Lowflit. I'm so grateful for all of y'all. The gifted memberships, the super chats, just the unwavering support in the face against all odds. Here we are. We all made it here. I love it. Thank you guys. I might have been doing a bit of an Irish accent. Someone click on the smiley face. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys. Hell yeah, brother. I always do the 100. Whoever's clicking the hearts with me, we have ADD. I kind of like the way I changed those the cowbells, Wayne. I don't know if Wayne is still in the chat or not, but Wayne is the reason there's some cowbells in it. I kind of like it. It started out as a joke, and I think I'm gonna leave it in because I kind of like it. I mean, I guess we can take it out, but the taggle harpa, that's awesome. This is up. More cowbell. I tried to give as much cowbell as I could. I only put one cowbell in, but I put like 4 cowbells on top of each other. I put so many cowbells together. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody who knows these strings know what they mean. I've been streaming for just under 5 hours here, 4.5 hours or so. I'm going to take a little bit of break. My girlfriend's off work. I'm going to go hang out with her for a little bit. I'm going to have some food. I'm going to rest my ears and my brain. Thank you guys for everything. Today was an amazing stream. I'm sorry, Mad Loco. Low Flit, Mad Loco, Scottish, Persian, RJ, Ticked Off Patriot, Mad Loco, Evelyn, Wayne, Mr. Bing Bong, Cheeber, Joe Master, everybody from earlier in the chat, Chill and Connect, everybody who sent gifts, everyone who donated memberships, everybody who participated in the chat, everybody who made fun of me for pooping, everybody who left friendly comments, everyone who went with the bits. A montage. She was playing along with the bits earlier. Thank you for being a part of the community. Please, if you haven't, join the Discord. You can find my music on Bandcamp for free. Spotify if you have it. If SoundCloud if you use it. Please, feel free to come through at any point. I'm going to take a little break, but I will be back on tonight. We got a lot of plans. We got a lot of things to do, a lot of things to go, places to go, people to see. Thank you for being a part of the community, though. I love you guys so much. Shout out to V. Shout out to I Do Be Farting. Was she even here? No. She was not here today, but she's always in our hearts. Thank you to everybody. If I missed your name, I'm so fucking sorry. You do mean the world to me, each and every one of you guys. I connect. Rhea, everybody. Thank you, you guys. Love you guys. I'll see you soon, all right? I just remembered your name right at the very end. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read everybody in the chat. You guys are incredible. I'm so grateful for y'all. I'll see you in the next one. I'll be on later tonight. Shout out to the homies. You guys are incredible. Thank you for the support. And also, hug your loved ones. Life is short. Spread love. Spread positivity. No more division. Only love. Mwah. Peace.